Hello, hello. Shrimp sparnin', y'all. Um, sorry, the brain's a little right now. How are you all? Hi, Akshi. Hi, Artica. Hi, Ben. Thank you for the lurk, Ben. Also, big congrats, Akshi, for being first. Yee. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath. Food is still being processed in my body. I had lasagna, and I probably ate a little too much, but I'll be okay. Yeah, we're just doing some Stardew. Hell yeah, bear with me. Yeah, thank you, Artica. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit before giving shout-outs out and stuff. Yeah. Nothing too crazy going on with Stardew. I'm just gonna be farming. I just want to farm, basically. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, nothing to report. Well, a few things, actually. I got my schedule for next fall semester figured out. Here, let me turn the music down a smidge. Boom, boom. Yeah, right about there. That's better. So with fall semester of uni, I'm gonna have the same stream schedule. That was kind of a little worry of mine, was that I won't be able to keep the same schedule, but nah, I'm gonna have the same stream schedule. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, forgive me. I don't know why my body is just like, oh, you're gonna start streaming? Tank it all. Just drop everything. Feel like crud. But no, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Yes. I feel you there. Yeah, I'll be okay. I think once I start going, once I get the ball rolling, I'll be okay. But yeah, no, my body also is just feeling a little. That's probably just because I ate too much lasagna. Honestly, I'm not. I don't have that Garfield build. I am out of shape and overweight, but I can't compare to the immense power that is Garfield. Yeah. More summer squash. Hi there. Hi, Kusarin. Sorry, it takes me a second sometimes. Let me add you to the list of goobers to shout out, because I know you're gonna be debuting eventually. Doing a big old debut and all that. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing Stardew tonight. It was either this or Wind Waker Randomizer, and I don't know. This felt a little easier on me. I didn't have it in me to do Wind Waker Randomizer stream. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. No worries. You're good. Yeah. Hi, Darcy. Let me pause. Let me first and foremost get you added to the list of shoutouts. I hope you're doing good, Darcy. I hope your migraine is either gone or not as bad, because I know last night you mentioned that that it was kind of coming back a little bit. All right, we're gonna do B movie redeem. Let's see here. Where's the B movie? B movie. Rubble. B movie. All right. Sorry, I've got to go. Where are you going? I'm meeting a friend. A girl? Is this why you can't decide? Amma! Hi, Amma! Amma! Hang on, wait, real quick before we do B movie. How have you been? Amma? Have you been okay? You been doing, girl? Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, hope you're good. Yeah. Let me see here. Alright, a girl, is this why you can't decide? Bye. I just hope she's B-ish. There's a huge parade of flowers every year in Pasadena to be in the Tournament of Roses. That's every florist dreams. Up on a float surrounded by flowers, crowds cheering. A tournament. Do the roses compete in athletic events? No. Alright, I've got one. How come you don't fly everywhere? It's exhausting. Why don't you run everywhere? It's faster. Yeah, okay, I see. Alright then, your turn. TiVo, you can just freeze live TV? That's insane. You don't have that. We have HIVO, but it's a disease. It's horrible, horrible disease. Oh my, dumb bees. You must want to sting all those jerks. We try not to sting. It's usually fatal for us, so you have to watch your temper very carefully. You kick a wall, take a walk, write an angry letter and throw it out. Work through it like any emotion. Anger, jealousy, lust. Oh my goodness, are you okay? Yeah. What is wrong with you? It's a bug. He's not bothering, buddy. Get out of here, you creep. What was that? A pick and save circular? Yeah, it was. How'd you know? It felt like about 10 pages. 75% is pretty much of our limit. You really got that down to a science. I lost a couple cousins to Italian Vogue. I bet. What in the name of the mighty Hercules is that? How did you get here? Cute Bee, Golden Blossom, Ray Loetta, Private Select? Is he that actor? Never heard of him. Why is this here? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing good, Amma. I'm doing good. Hi, Sparkly. So many goobers coming. I'm appreciative of it. All right, let me put the B movie away. Let me give the first shout out about playing games. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Sparkly. All right. Glad for the shouty. Yeah, that migraine was going on for quite a bit. Okay, so minor headache, but it's better compared to what was happening. But yeah, no, I'm doing good, I hope you've been doing good and all that. Yeah, I hope all the art stuff also you've been doing is going good. You posted a few things and I liked it. Yeah. It's so much better, I can imagine. Did I miss any other one? Oh, I want to find out. Yeah, I want to find out more. So many people called me IKEA art. Wait, people call you IKEA Artica? Oh no. It's a breath of fresh air. Yeah. I can imagine. Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, Akshi. You're a cool goober. Y'all should go follow Akshi. They're a really cool goober. I actually doodled them last stream. Let me get that pulled up because I'm very proud of what I did. If I can find the folder. Where's the folder? We'll do this one. Yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna snip at this and put it on the paint thingy. The Peak emote. Oh, that's so cool. I actually played Peak this morning when I should have been sleeping, but nah, I wanted to hang out with some goobers. Oh, that's... Yeah, I kind of didn't account for the fact that Magenta might be a part of this. Where is it? There it is. I have to turn the filter off. Hang on. There we go. Surprise, big magenta. But yeah, no, I doodled Akshi. Here's my little doodle of Akshi. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little tech wizard and all that. I had a lot of fun. I got experimental with the whole, like, square magic stuff. Yeah. It's very cute. I had a lot of fun doing it. Peek, but my dumb head is being dumb. Oh, that's alright, Artica. That's alright. Usually when P's like doing the hangout stuff, I'm not there because I'm sleeping most of the time. But yeah, alright, let me see. Can I do the next shout out? The next goober to shout out, who is in fact Artica. They stream Pokemon. They've been doing that quite a bit. Bam, give you a shout out. Artica's cool. Y'all should go follow Artica. Get back to the Stardew. But yeah. You know, I've been having fun with drawing and all that. It fills me with an immense amount of relief that I'm able to, like, just draw and doodle now. Because, like, literally, not super duper long ago, I couldn't draw or doodle because of, it was just a mental hurdle for me. But hi, Beans. Hi, Ornix. Welcome in. Do you take commissions? No, I don't do commissions. No, that's a level of stress I can't do right now. But yeah, so like literally not super duper long ago, like when I had the mental hurdle, I would start drawing and then I would like have a mental breakdown. I would literally get mental breakdowns because of like drawing and art, basically. Oh, hi Peachil. Got so many goobers coming in. Oh, I'll hydrate. Let me get you to the so many goobers. So many people are gonna get some shout. Let me get the next goober shouted out real quick. It's gonna be Soulstone. Yeah, no, I'm appreciative of all the goobers hanging out. Oh, I gotta wait. Dang, I have to wait. Let me hydrate. Hope you're doing good, Peachil. Peachil. Don't you know, Peachil's great. Peachil's really great. I love their art. I love their art. They're on hiatus right now for a little bit because finals, which I'm going through that as well. No, we don't say ew, it's Darcy. Yeah, no, I don't. It's a little. I'll it's, okay, Beans, I will admit, it's a little flattering that you're like, oh, do I do commissions? Because I'm appreciative that my art is at a level where some people, they want it, but, oh, I don't care about that. Oh, hi, Swirly. Say you, it makes me like young art. Also, thank you, Darcy. Is cute, pass it on. It's cute. Thank you. Can I buy summer crops at all? Spring. These are spring. No, I probably can't, can I? Damn, what the hell, man? Fucking shopper. Joke's on you, I kiss all the genders. But yeah. I don't know. I've never really considered like doing any commission stuff or anything like that. I don't know. I'm a little worried when it comes to like making money from hobbies or anything like that. I don't know, because I'm worried it'll become like it'll become a job, and then it'll be like just stressful, basically. Why are you saying you to me? Because I got DDD pregnant. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. It's something I hadn't even considered, like getting money from art kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. This, like, VTubing and all that, this is a hobby. Would it be great if I could make a living off of it? Yeah, but like, this is a hobby first and foremost, and I don't want to have the stress of like trying to maintain income off of it, you know? That's why I'm getting a degree in accounting. Yeah, he laid my eggs. Let's not get too much into the mpreg talk, okay? Also, I think I can shout out the next goober real quick. The next goober is Soulstone VT. They're they're immensely nice. Very cozy. They do a lot of Marble Rival, a lot of multiplayer games. I've seen them do like Marble Rivals, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, fine. Isn't the streaming? Yeah, Soulstone rules. Ben rules. Ben's really cool. Yeah. Oh. Hang on, I gotta get this fish. Fish. And to draw me mpreg. Oh no. Oh no. God. I've the threat of mpreg, Jesus. God, I think it's I know he said let's not talk about like mpreg and stuff, but I think the whole thing of like people like I'm going to draw you pregnant is like immensely funny. I don't know. Pregame doodles are peak. Oh, pregnant. Here's go. OC and in a bikini. Great punishment. Oh, that's funny. Is there something in the middle? Yeah, I read that Darcy kiss all the genders, which based. Yeah, I don't know. Art's fun. I don't have any intention of doing like commission stuff and all that. I don't know. I think like another thing is I know a couple people who do the commission stuff, and it's like they're they're unemployed, so like that's their income source, and it's like, I don't know, I don't want to take away from that. I don't want to compete against them in that method, you know? If that makes sense. I don't know. Granted, I don't think I'd be a good competitor, because my skill is not that big, but still. Wear suits more often, we should wear dresses. That's up to people. If people want to wear what they want to wear, they can wear what they want to wear, you know? That's up to them. Whatchamacallit. If men... You know what, I'm not gonna let that thought out. People offer different arts, so, you know, I don't know. There's multiple factors that I consider, you know. I want that chest, actually. I don't know. I know it's not like a super, like, it's like, oh, if I go up there, they're gonna lose $500 thing, but still, I don't know. I feel like there's other goobers who do the commission thing right now that need the money. And I want them to get that money, get that bag. Also, I don't even know what pricing, how I would do the pricing or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe, like, down the line I might consider doing it if I have, like, a better... When I'm better at doing drawing and art and all that. Or something. I don't know. Ugh. Here, let me shout out the next goober. The next goober is Kusarin VT. They're a panda. They're not streaming at the moment, but they're gonna do a debut at some point. I'm not sure when the timeline is, but you should go follow them. They're a friend of a friend and all that, and yeah. Also that emote, Hama, I love it. Whatchamacallit? I don't know. For right now, drawing is big hobby for me. It's just a hobby. Nothing for me to stress about. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in front of Willy. Yeah, Willy, I had the spot first. Get fucked. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. There's still, like, a lot I need to learn drawing-wise. Like, I need to learn how to draw hair. That's, like, the big hurdle for me right now, is just drawing hair in general. And all that, because, like, I can do, like, the basic kind of thing. But, like, beyond that, it's like, oh, if someone has, like, a really unique hairstyle. Like, if you told me, oh, draw Cloud Strafe from Final Fantasy's hair, I'm just like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know how. I would need to, like, learn how to do that, you know? Sora's hair from Kingdom Hearts looks like a nightmare to draw. I don't want to even think or attempt that yet. Let me see here. Yeah. Oh, I'm making Natasha Doodle. It's up to you. If you want to make Natasha Doodle, you can make Natasha Doodle. Can confirm it's so fucking difficult. I'm glad I'm not the only one that knows about it. Oh, dude, I hadn't even considered the Chrono Trigger protagonist. Oh, you got a teaser for that art? Oh, hell yeah. How's it looking, Artica? How's that looking? Yeah. Art is fun. I know I said it before, but I'm so I don't know. Being able to draw now and doodle is just such a big relief and kind of fulfilling part of my life at the moment. Because, like, again, I mentioned earlier, shit used to give me mental fucking breakdowns. And my horns are super long. Ooh. You got horns. Hell yeah. Horns and hair. Yeah. Here, I think I can, let me shout out the next goober. The next goober. I'm just doing this like whoever came in first and all that. We got Darcy the Chili. They started streaming again because they were having migraine issues, but now they're back and they're epic and cool and all that, and they're very sweet, and they kiss all the genders. You should follow them and watch them. Yes, they're chili pepper. Yes. I'm not really good at doing the shout out thing. Maybe I should work on that. Who knows? I don't know. I just kind of wing it for the most part. Bing, 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 bing. Also, I want to eventually play Warhammer with Darcy. I need to there's so much I want to do. I think maybe when summer break comes, I'll figure that out. Get a time going and stuff, and do Warhammer. Warhammer Total War. We'll do some shenanigans. Alright, let's go back. Start the next day. I want to get summer going so that I can what was I gonna say? Wait, what the hell was I saying? Summer. Oh no. Actually, wait. It's summer because not only in game summer, but IRL summer. Yeah, no. I want this uni semester to be over so goddamn bad. Oh my god. I'm so sick of university at the moment. Well, when I was scheduling my classes for next semester, it was just pain. I was like filled with dread while doing it. I literally have the same fucking schedule moved 1 hour forward, which is great because I can, you know, sleep a little bit more, but also at the same time kind of sucky because it's just like, all the issues I have right now with like having to like wait for like one specific class. Oh wait, can I want to watch this. Yeah, okay. Omelet. I can make an omelet. Let's go. Yeah, Warhams. I love Warhammer. Warhammer's so great. Are you supposed to get sleep? Apparently, God. My body is so fucked. I was working at a Walmart distribution center as a forklift driver. And at the time I was working it, let's go. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Sorry, it's summer so I can grow new shit in Stardew. Oh, god damn it. How do I... There we go. I worked at a Walmart distribution center, and due to issues at home, shouted me out like, thank you for kind words I did not hear. Oh, I said that you're cool, that you kiss all the genders. I want to play Warhammer with you. Hopefully summer break I can get that. We can do that, because fucking uni, I hate uni. Flashbacks. I just give up on continuing. I don't know. Like, uni is pain. Well, hang on, back to the warehouse job thing. I basically, what ended up happening was the people I was living with, my father and stepmother, they got a new dog, and the agreement was like, okay, I'm living there rent-free. Sure, I'm working, so I basically watched the dogs when they were working. I worked overnight, and they worked, when they left for work, it would be like morning and shit. So what ended up happening was that I would get home from my warehouse job, which mind you was like, I think, oh, how long were the shifts? I think anywhere from like 10 to 12 hour shifts or something like that. I can't remember the exact time. Oh, I can plant these. We'll plant these. Yes. So I'd get back at basically morning time, and then just like not even like get home, eat, lay down, and then like 30 minutes later, you need to watch the dogs. And I'm just, that went on for like a few months, like probably 3 at most, and eventually I moved out because I just couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't. I wanted to live alone. I had enough money to live alone. Yeah, I walked away oh yeah, sorry, I was reading. I had enough money so I could live with like friends and all that. But by the time I was doing that, I was so sleep deprived, and my sleep schedule was just so miserably fucked that I literally had to quit that job. I had to quit because I was developing like psychosis is what it was. Oh, what should I plant? Blueberry. I could plant blueberries. I think I'm gonna do melons just because melons. I can melons. 80 melons? We'll do 80 melons. Yeah, I want to do blueberries as well. We'll do some blueberries. I'll probably need to make some more. I probably don't have the energy to actually maintain all this. I eventually quit that job, had to move back in with them, but like what the aftermath of all that is, I no longer can handle being tired, sleepy, or sleep deprived. If I am sleepy or just any form of tiredness, I'm angry. I get angry, I get mad and like frustrated. And yeah. Now I sleep like 10 to 12 hours whenever I can because I'm just like, fuck this. I want sleep. I yearn for sleep. Give me the big eep. Yeah. Yeah, I was up from... We'll go to school and work after. Oh, lordy. Yeah, you get it. Is the way to be. Yeah, seriously. Oh my god. Sleep is fucking amazing. Sleep is fucking amazing. And speaking of... Since Amma, you mentioned that, and totally not because you're next on my little shout-out list, y'all should go follow Amma. They are on hiatus for a little bit, for a bit, but when they come back, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. They're a moth VTuber. They're an artist. They do lots of like horror games and stuff like that. They're really cool. Yeah. More important than food. Yeah, sleep is so important, and I can no longer handle being tired, and it sucks. So like whenever I say like, oh, I'm eepy or tired, like I am on a very thin line between like sleeping and having a mental breakdown if it goes bad enough. Most of the time I'm okay, but still. Oh, I like this music. Yeah, no worries, Amma. You're welcome. Yeah. Also, that warehouse job helped me fund my first Warhammer purchase. Anyway, I'm constantly tired. I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I really hope that you're able to get like good rest soon. I really do. The constant tiredness is not fun. What do I need for Scarecrow? Yeah, I'm gonna make another Scarecrow. I want 2 Scarecrows. Hang on. I think hallucinating being kept at my... Oh, Jesus! Jesus, that's rough. People at work when you're tired. So, okay, actually, with me nearly developing like a certain level of psychosis, I would see flashes of light. I would randomly see just like there. I remember one instance. I was driving, so like I'm already an anxious ass person and all that. I'm anxious as shit, and but like I would hang on. I was driving my forklift and I was anxious because like, oh my god, if I get in trouble, I'm gonna lose this job and all that, you know, that kind of scare and all that. I had that going on, and when I was driving, I drove past a camera and I just saw a flash. I saw like a flash of light, and I thought the camera took a picture of me, and so for the rest of the shift, I was like, am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? That was going through my fucking head the entire time. And I eventually asked my like manager, I'm like, do the cameras take pictures? And like, no, they don't do that. And I'm like, oh, okay. But even then, I'm just like, you know, not bite people having, oh, God, yeah, I can't do customer service. I tried being a cashier slash like a customer service person. I ended up quitting within like a month or so because the stress was too much for me. I literally couldn't keep it together at all. Just could not keep it together at all. I apologize. This was meant to be like cozy stream. We're trauma dumping our work, our stresses related to work. But it's okay. You know what? This is therapeutic. I apologize for those that may be uncomfortable by this. I do apologize, but you know, I apologize. Same job for 11 years, so I'm ready for them. Oh damn. Trauma bonding is cozy. That's a way of putting it, I guess. Okay. Oh shit. Ugh. I burped. I had a little acid reflux. Warm trauma soup in a blanket. I really need to get back to Java playing now that you remind. I'm so sorry, Akshi. I'm so sorry. Job applications suck. They suck. The job market is ass. We all know it. Also, I'm loving this groovy music. Hell yeah. Let me see how I'm gonna do my blueberries. I'm gonna do that there. Do just there. 1, 2. But yeah, also, you know who's really cozy? Who's a really cozy streamer? Unlike me at the current moment, Sparkly Anarchy. They're a very cute goober. They do gaming, they do art and all that. They actually made the PNG for Akshi and all that. Their little like robot. Unironically, it was not planned, but both of them are like tech-based kind of YouTubers. Little a lot like computer robot, that kind of thing. And I think it's immensely cute. Yeah, they are a very talented goober. Yes, yes. You all should go follow them. Yeah, yeah, no, I can't imagine having, like, nightmares from, nightmares because of, like, working... Well, I can understand why they occur, but, like, I would not be okay if I had, sorry, forgive me, my brain is not working. Nightmares and like stress-related dreams because of working in retail. I still get occasional like PTSD moments from it when I worked as a cashier, but like, yeah, no, that job was. I think we just needed more cashiers. We needed like a solid few for like the rush hours, because Jesus Christ. We'll put another one here. But yeah. But that's over. I'm getting my degree in accounting. I don't know, I've been doing it for 7 years. Dreams about the ticket printer. Oh jeez. Yeah. There's gotta be some like war crime that's being committed because of like jobs and shit. I don't think it's normal that we have like such stress-induced nightmares because of them. But yeah. Hiring, they'll give a bachelor's degree for free. That's actually good if they do that. I think that's... I wish companies would do that more. Your degree as well, very happy for you. Yeah. For fast food though, mainly retail. Yeah. I don't know if I could do fast food. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see if the degree works out for me. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. Wish there was one near me, just like, yeah. Unironically, the distribution center I worked for was actually like, they were actually like really good to me. They were really fucking good to me. They treated me good. You know, I never, anytime I got in trouble, it's because I fucked up. I done goofed, you know? So, I don't know. I should go work there. Yeah. Accountant, purchasing, oh god. Purchasing agent, that terrifies me. Anything involving sales, I'm just like, nope, you cannot pay me enough to do that. And if you could, you would pay somebody else that much. You would pay somebody else with far more experience. Okay, let's see here. I want to get my blueberries planted. But yeah. I understand the job. Yeah. The job I had in the warehouse, I drove a forklift. It wasn't as stressful as I think as like the common warehouse job is. That's the thing. I don't know. Alright, let me go ahead and do the big eep and the Stardew. Yep, go for the night. Buying materials for the place where... Oh, gotcha. But they offer some pretty decent... Oh, I think where I worked at had the managed 4 cents. Oh no. Yeah, the 4 cents, the untaxable 4 cents. Because it's not, like, no, that's not within a tax bracket. That starts at like 15,000, we're in US at least. Getting a game to one thing. Oh hell yeah! Gotta water all these plants now. I love just growing shit in Stardew. I think this is like my favorite part of the game. Oh, I think I have time to shout out the next goober, who is Beans. They do some streaming as well. I've lurked a few times in their streams. You guys should go follow them, watch them and stuff. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know, I think companies that have programs like that where it's like, oh, if you work for us, we'll help you get a degree. That's some good shit. That's genuinely good shit, you know? That's actually, like, it's good stuff. As long as it's, like, realistic with the work they have you do and all that. Yeah. Beer. Cheeseburgers, beer. Into a horrible call center for the college. Oh, yeah, that's everywhere. Every, like, college and university has that call center job shit. Yeah, that's where I'm like, okay, that's just fucked up. Because, like, not a lot of people can do that kind of work, you know? And the people that usually have to do that work, I'm like, it sucks. I feel bad for them, you know? Yeah. I'm doing very slow, like I'm taking... That's good, at least, yeah. Yeah. I think when I was working at the distribution center, they didn't have the degree that I wanted. Or, like, they wouldn't cover the accounting or anything like that. I don't know. Calling people asking what they thought. Oh, Jesus. That sounds miserable. Jesus. Ugh. That sounds miserable as shit. Just generally just cold calling people just sounds so... it sounds like a nightmare to me. I don't think I can do it that... I couldn't do it. You know, I'll do email. I don't mind email, but like, you know, I don't know. Almost done. And I watered everything. Let's go. Let me go get 2 more melons to plant. Who the president wasn't. For US, it was Trump. Yeah. Which we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. politics is just messy in general, and we're just gonna leave it at that, basically. um, you know, if it's okay with y'all, maybe we should shift the subject. Maybe, I don't know. If that's okay with everybody. Trying to think, what do I got on my little before I start stream, I write a little list of like stuff I want to yap about. And you know, we could talk Breaking Bad. I've been watching this shit. Oh wait, fuck, that's actually a good question. What is the least favorite legendary? That's... Which one do I just... that's actually tricky. Wait, actually I should go buy food. Maybe this melon plan was not sustainable as I thought. Least favorite legendary Pokemon. That's... Who is the least favorite? Okay, let me, like... Least favorite? That's tough. What the... That's so tough. Least favorite... This is so... I hate that this is making me think so... Oh no, I don't mind the thinking, but like... Let me... Okay. I'm gonna be fair and not include any of the games I did not play. Heatran? I like Heatran. Heatran I actually like, unironically. Can I buy? Can I buy? No, I have to wait for him. God damn it. I have to wait for this person. God, what is my least favorite? That's tough. That's 113 energy. How much energy do I have? Oh, I have a lot of energy. Jeez. I don't know which one of these is the best energy for me. I'll buy the blue tarts though. I need food to maintain the watering shenanigans I'm doing. No, I like the XY legendaries. I actually like those ones. Pizza, I guess or just spaghetti. That's honestly, yeah, we'll do salads. We'll do like 10 salads. I think once it's all done, Zekrom's the goat. I like Zekrom and Reshiram. Okay. It's not in Gen 1 because I like the Gen 1 legendaries. Also, the music paused. Yes, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here, YouTube. It's not a Gen 1. It's not a Gen 2 legendary. Certainly not Gen 3. I love Gen 3. Gen 4... Gen 4 legendaries. That's... Huh. Gen 4... No, not Gen 4. I like the Gen 4 legendaries. I think the Gen 4 legendaries are good, actually. Okay, I can... Yeah, there we go. Gen 5... No, Gen 5 I like. Gen 6, Gen 7... It might be a Sun and Moon legendary. I will hydrate, thank you, while I ponder this. Sun and Moon had... I'm not going to include Ultra Beasts because I don't want to... I can't think of them all off the top of my head. Oh, you know what? No, I know which legendary I don't like. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Where is it? Zacian? Yeah, I hate Zacian. I don't like Zacian. I don't like Zacian here. Let me put the dude on the MS Paint so we can all... See, I like the Tapus, actually. I really do like the Tapus. Or actually, no, I like the Tapus. I think the Tapus have redeeming qualities. No, I don't like the... Oh, God damn it. Let me fuck around with the filters here. What is causing... Is it this that's causing it or something? Hang on, I gotta like... No, that's... Hang on, let me... What if I do that? No, that's not causing it. No, it's just okay. God, every time I post something, it's just like, oh, chroma key won't fuck with it. It fucks with it. All right, yeah, no, I don't like this dog. Oh, I realize this is covering me. Hang on. We'll do that. Perfect. Yeah, we'll go back to this. Yeah, I don't like the sword dog at all. I don't know. Like, isn't there just a fucking fish? Chiyu. See, I don't know Chiyu. I'm excluding the Scarlet Violet legendaries only because I've not played those games at all. So like I literally don't know. I only know of like 2 of the legendary Pokemon they added, but that's it. Yeah, so like already I'm very neutral with dogs in general. Dogs are kind of part of the reason why I have some sleep issues, like sleep deprivation issues. It's like a secondary attachment kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it. And also, I'm just not a big fan. I'm not the biggest fan of swords, if I'm being honest. I don't like swords. I really don't. I don't like swords too much. I like hammers and maces. I like my blunt weapons. Also, real quick, I just remembered. There's one more goober who I need to shout out. This goober, they're on hiatus, but they are a really cool artist. They're a huge Sonic fan, big Sonic and Shadow shipper, which, I mean, hey, let's do it. Yeah, I'm all for it. They also play a lot of Zelda and all that. You should watch Peachel. They're very cool goober. Yeah. What was I talking about? I was talking about what are you giving me that side eye? Why are you giving me that side eye, Artica? Why are you giving me a side eye there, huh? You know, I don't know. Wait, is it because I mentioned the dog thing or what? What? Yowie? Sonic and Shadow? I'm so confused. There is some context I am missing here. Shipping? Oh, yeah, they ship the hell out of Sonic and Shadow, and that's great. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of swords in general. I want a mace rather than a sword, you know? Give me a blunt weapon. Give me the blunt weapon rather than like a sword, you know? Swords are overdone. We need more hammers and maces, you know? We need more maces, hammers, all that sort of stuff. But yeah. I love a personalized sword, the blade. Yeah. No. See, hammers, I just like hammers more. I don't know, I like hammers more. I just... Maybe it's because of, like, I don't know why. Swords to me, when I look at them like in video games, they always feel weak. They always feel so like, I don't know. They look like a wet noodle to me, basically, you know? Maybe it's because I'm more like, I prefer strength over, I keep bringing up, but my art is probably gonna include a big ass mace. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on. Oh shit, hang on. Gotta hate. Yeah, sorry, there was a thing I wanted to check real quick. Nope, we're good. Yeah, no, you're good. No, Arctic, I don't mind you bringing it up. You're good. Nah, you good. I don't mind you bringing it up. You good. Axes, I like. See, like, if we're going from like to dislike, hang on, I'm gonna make this music a little quieter. Oh, hang on, let me... There we go, sorry, it's a little loud in my ear. Axes I'm very neutral on. I like maces, I'm neutral on axes, and I don't like swords. I don't know. Swords to me just feel like overdone and stuff. You know? I give me the unga, therefore I bunga weapon. So, I don't know. I need some rest. I'm gonna switch to lurk. Oh, no worries, Oxy. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting and yapping and all that. You get some good rest, okay? You get that good rest. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, no, maces are great. I love maces. My favorite weapon in Elden Ring is a two-handed mace, basically, and I most times when I'm doing a run in that game, I'm just bolting it to get like the upgrade materials and the mace itself, so I can just go fucking ham with it. Do that. Hold on to that spice berry, actually. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. That's fine. But yeah. Yeah. Weapons are great. Can I share the... Yeah, go ahead. If you want to DM it to me, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Hell yeah. No, I don't mind I don't mind you wanting to yap about it. Nah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm always here for people that want to yap and that want to like share their interests and stuff, you know? Other than like pregging people and stuff. Oh wait, do I get to choose? Mushroom cave, mushroom cave, mushroom cave, mushroom cave, mushroom cave, mushrooms, mushrooms. Also, we do have ads coming up in a little bit when they I was I know it's because I'm EP doing homework. Damn. I have to do homework tomorrow. I have to read a 90-page fucking article on like I took I'm currently in a economics of gender and family class, and my god, I hate it so fucking much. I despise this class. I thought it was gonna be fun, you know, but turns out higher level economics classes have you use fucking Python and a bunch of regression analysis, and my god, I hate regression in Python. I hate regression analysis so fucking much. I cannot stand regression. God. Yeah, I hope the homework at least goes smoothly for you. I can't wait for this semester to be over. I'm just so mentally fucking done with it. I've hit the point now where some assignments, I'm just like, I'm gonna bullshit this. I do not care. I stopped going to my psychology class because attendance isn't mandatory, and I can get decent scores on the weekly quizzes without having to go to class. So it's like, whatever. You know? But yeah. Here, let me see. Did that go through? Oh, there we go. Let's see here. What do we got? Ooh, wait. So like you're having this kind of mace in the on the thingy? Here, I think, can I just, I'll just copy it and paste it. Yeah, kinda. I love maces. Big mace. Hang on. Let me see here. It's probably gonna do a little fucky-wucky. Yeah, that's better. There's some red on the thing, which is why it's a little see-through-y, but yeah. No, that's a kick-ass mace. Hell yeah. World of Warcraft, good choice. Yeah, no, it's an epic mace. I love it. I like the spikes. I like the spikes a lot. Yeah. Hell yeah. Maces are great. I love maces. Yeah, no, I'm so mentally done with this semester. I'm so unfathomably done with it. I just, it really, I'm just so fucking sick of it. I'm so goddamn sick of it all. I just, gonna be like the same height? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just sorry, the reading the homework thing just reminds me of my uni right at the moment, and I'm just like but that's okay. I'm so I'm hoping when I was selecting my classes for next semester, I purposely looked at like classes that were lower leveled. I literally have a so for those that don't know, with with like college and all that, you have like classes that are in like, you have 100, 200, 300, 400. It's basically your college, freshman, sophomore, junior. I literally have a freshman class. I chose to do a freshman class because I'm like, I don't need the credit. So I'm like, okay, I can just literally do whatever. So I chose a 100 class. Chose a 100 class so I can just, you know, something fucking easy, hopefully. I also have another class that's for the first half of the semester. It's like we're studying witchcraft and heresy in Europe is what the class is. Also tiny character with big ass mace. Hell yeah. Like Tinkaton, the Pokemon. Yeah. Now we just gotta run around and just collect the shit. Here, I'll fill the cat water bowl. There you go, cat. There you go, kitty cat. That class sounds cool. From what I heard, it's fun. We'll see. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just hoping this last semester goes smoothly, because I'm... ads are going to be coming up in 30-ish minutes. I think my biggest gripe with this current semester, none of my classes I could work ahead in. I had to basically... It was, you were given assignments in the week, and you had to do them at the end of the week. I couldn't, it's like, oh, here's the assignments for the month, or anything like that. No. I had to do them during the week, and I hated it so much. I wanted to work ahead, so it's like, I hated it. I hate it so much. Oh, ads are coming up. I'm gonna BRB when the ads come up. I'm gonna go get more water. Yeah. And then I think when back, I'm gonna talk about Breaking Bad, because I want to talk about positive shit. Well, fun shit, I should say. Jesse. Jesse, we need a cook. Jesse. Jesse, shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Jesse. You know, I'm gonna add Walter White real quick. Yeah, let me go get Walter White. Let me go get Walter White. Walter White. Mean face. Yeah, let me get this. Let me save this image real quick. I'm sure his ads are uncertain. What the heck is going? Oh, it's probably taking a couple minutes. That's all right. Hang on. Walter White. We're gonna have Walter White. Oh, there we go. All right, there's the ads. Here, let me add Walter White real quick. I think is this? Oh, perfect. I can just do this. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There he is. Let me transform this. Edit transformation. Crop left by like 250. What'll last? 225. Perfect. Then bottom by like 75. Perfect. There we go. We're gonna put him right next to me. We're adding Walter White. There he is. There's Walter White. There's Walter White. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna be your beep boop. Yeah. Let me mute myself. I'm back. Lou. Here, actually, I'm gonna move Walter White. Here, let me move him up here. We're gonna move him up here. Yeah, we're gonna move him up here. We're gonna have Walter White up there. Walter White is the chat. There we go. Whoa! Oh, sorry. Things went a little weird there. What you call it? Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. Hang on, sorry. I need to do that. I've been okay. I actually sat down and watched Breaking Bad recently, and oh my god. Well, first off, the show's great. I love the show, obviously. Before I had actually sat down and watched it, I watched a fuck ton of clips from the show itself and Better Call Saul. And holy shit, I didn't realize like how little they actually gave to like Gus, Mike, and like Saul themselves. And it wasn't until Better Call Saul where they really fleshed out those characters a fuck ton. I don't know, it was something that kind of caught me off guard. Ooh, thingy. It's a very beautiful shell. There's a new Malcolm in the Middle coming. I think I saw some ads. I have not watched Malcolm in the Middle. I don't know. It never really appealed to me. I don't know. I've heard of it a little bit, but I haven't seen... I've seen some clips on like YouTube of the show. It's okay. It's okay. I know Bryan Cranston? Well, I know Walter White plays the dad in that show, but yeah. Wakes up from nightmare. I was a meth dealer. I've seen that SNL bit where it's the dad waking up thinking he was, you know... Well, I don't know if that was an SNL bit. That might have been something else, but it was like, oh, I was a meth dealer and all this. And it's like, no, you're not. I am the one who knocks. But yeah. Also, you know what? Actually, I probably should mention how I watched Breaking Bad. So originally, because I was watching clips of it, I'm like, you know what? I want to actually watch the episode where like Jesse, Gus, and Mike go to Mexico and all that. So I literally started there, and I finished the rest of season 4 and watched a couple episodes of season 5. I then went back and watched season 3 and then season 4 up to that point. So I did like a little backtrack kind of deal. So I committed. I don't know. Some would call it a cardinal sin, but nah. I don't know. I like to watch stuff out of order sometimes. I feel like it changes like the vibe of the show, if that makes sense. It creates an unintentional prequel effect, and I think it's very fun sometimes, depending on the show and all that, you know? It's fun. I think it's a fun thing to do. And I feel like people that are like, no, you have to watch stuff in order are like a little, I don't know. Sometimes they're a little anal about it, but it's okay. It's okay. Kitty cat. Let me check the Mushroom Cave. It's the Mushroom Cave. Jesse, it's the Super Mario Super Show. Jesse. I was gonna think of like, can I get Walter to do like Bad Romance, but I don't think I can do that. Queen and sauce is the omelet. Radish salad. Wowee. There's not much else I can do in the day. I'll just skip to the next day. But yeah, Breaking Bad, really good show. I like that show and The Sopranos as well. I think it's fun. So, yeah. Hey, Tone. I was watching this Breaking Bad, Tony. Breaking what? Breaking Bad, you know? With the Walter White and all that. I don't know. I don't know, I need to watch more One Piece. I don't know, I usually watch that in spurts, if that makes sense. Just like, I'll just randomly get the itch to watch it, and then just burn through quite a few episodes, and then just stop watching until later. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess other thing I wanted to yap about was... Oh, hi, Tico. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Goober. I was just yapping about Breaking Bad and that kind of thing. And The Sopranos a little bit just now. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. I was gonna start yapping about, like, just... I always talk about, like, oh, I want to make a new PNG model and all that. And I'm just... Right now, I can't do too much because university, basically. A couple things worth mentioning about that. First and foremost, little life tip for everybody in the chat: don't make big life decisions at 3 a.m. in the morning. Do not do that. Do not try to make big life decisions when you are tired, both physically and mentally. It does not go well. Whatchacalli? No, because usually, like, I'll be up late at night, and I'm like, I should work on this, but I'm like, no, I'm too tired, so I shouldn't make super big decisions, if that makes sense. I don't know. Too bad I'm always tired physically. Oh. A train is passing through Stardew. Wow! Can you guys believe it? A train passing through Stardew. I do hope you're able to get some good rest eventually, Artica. Everybody here should get some good rest. We all deserve it. All should get the bestest rest. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the kind of thing you're at work. Oh no. You know what? You should just totally sleep at work. I feel like you should. You've earned it. I wanted to call in so bad. Yeah. I've had that before. Where I'm just like, nah. But I'm writing the line. Oh no. I hope work's going smoothly for both. Because Tika, I'm pretty sure you're always on break when you like come in here. I hope work's going smooth for you, and I hope work's going okay for you, Artica. Yeah, work sucks. What was I was gonna talk about little concern of mine about with a new PNG model. I've mentioned how, like, oh, maybe I want to have it be chubby and all that, but I'm thinking, what if I decide to, like, actually lose, like, a lot of weight and all that? Like, I'm already working on, like, losing weight. What if I, like, go further than what I'm thinking of at the moment of, like, the ideal weight, you know? That might change things, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. I want to lose weight, but it's hard. It is hard. It is hard. I don't know what higher being, if there is a higher being, I don't know what's sick. I don't know why the sick fuck was like, yes, sugar. It's very sweet and you'll want a fuck ton of it. But you'll get fat. I don't know. If I ever meet that fucking higher being, if there is one, I'll ask them what the fuck were they thinking? What was the point? I don't know. But yeah, no, it is hard. I've been getting better though. A lot with Ozempic, but yeah, I'm not fucking with Ozempic. No, I've seen the effects of Ozempic. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. Because like with Ozempic, I think that's like when you start it, you can't stop unless you like do some shit. If I remember, I don't know. I don't know the full effects, but yeah. Oh, two from Earth, just don't know. Yeah, I think it's expensive as shit right now as well, but I don't know. I don't know. I think I can do it by myself. I just gotta change how I eat, and that's basically it. I just gotta change how I eat, and I've been doing that slowly yet surely, you know. I I think part of it is I just stopped buying certain things as well. Because I would normally like go to. I live near a gas station, and I would go there to get a. To get. I'm Moral. Let me give you a shout out, Goober. You should go follow Moral. They're cool. They're a fellow mushroom tuber. They are very cool. They're a fan of Warhammer. They were doing Minecraft earlier today. You guys should go follow them. They're really cool. We were talking about Breaking Bad a little bit more. That's why Walter's above the chat. Walter is the metaphysical representation of chat. There's always yeah. Oh yeah. No, I get that. We'll be lurking while I paint. Hell yeah. You have fun painting all that. Also, I saw the model. I like the damage you did on like the hourglass, like the cut thing. I like that a lot. Yeah. Yeah, snacks. The big thing with like losing weight, yeah, you gotta cut snacks out basically. Because Jesus, it's so unbelievable like how many fucking calories are in just like chips and shit. You know? Here's this little thing of edible cookie dough. Yeah, 850 calories. Hi, Elron. I'm glad. Worked hard to make him look a little grimy with it. Hell yeah. Is good stuff. Hi, Elron. Welcome in. We're talking about weight stuff. Basically, because I need to lose weight. Muted, but here for a bit. Oh, yeah. Hey, hang on. Yeah, here, let me... Hi. Yeah, let me... I hope you're good, Goober. And let me give it a little... Boop. There you go. There you go, Elron. There you go. Death to the full Emperor and all tyrants. Well, I mean, as long as Tyrant Nurgle is allowed to exist, then I think we're good. I was doing a diet, and I guess... Yeah, depending on how... Dude, that's like another thing. Like, depending on how, like, heavy someone is, literally, if you have, like, okay, for me, like, I'll just be forward about this. I am, like, very heavy. If I eat 2,000 calories, I will actually end up getting hurt. Due to like how heavy I am. Any mushrooms? Nope, no mushrooms. I literally have to eat at a certain calorie limit, and it's until I lose more weight, then I can eat at a smaller calorie amount. You know? My dudes will be dead by the end of the Siege of Terra. I don't know. The Death Guard are pretty resilient, Moral. Few of them might join with Papa Nurgle. You never know. No, it's okay. I know you like painting your dudes as like uncorrupted and all that, and that's cool. Yeah. You're with the Death Guard, you're on the side of fuck the Emperor and all that. With me, I'm on the side of Death Guard of I'm pro Nurgle and I'm here for the Plague God. Let me go ahead and start the next day with a friend about maybe, or the War Master. That could be cool. Yeah. No, that could most certainly be cool. Hell yeah. Black Shields. Is that a Horus Heresy thing? Because when I think of Black Shields, I think of like the Death Watch thingy or something from 40k, but I imagine that's something different in Horus Heresy. I do not know that much about Horus Heresy other than like the major events really are neutral in the Heresy. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to do that, you can do that. Hell yeah. That sounds like a cool thing, honestly. Army with the core about cutting calories because they was the exact same for everyone. No, calorie intake is different. It's very dependent on metabolism and like weight, basically, you know. Some people, they can just eat and not put on any weight, and that can actually cause them problems. Me, I can eat, and I just pack it on, you know? I have a hard time keeping it off, basically. That renounced their legion. Gotcha. That sounds like fun, actually. I like that. I like that moral. I feel like if you do that, you can, like, maybe get models from other legions and, like, use them, like, I don't know. You know, paint them a specific way, and then... I don't know if that's a thing they did with, like, legion mixing Black Shields. Probably not, but still. They're beholden to no one. Gotcha. They're renegade, basically. There's so many factors. Yeah. Like, see, dropping below 2,000 can work. That is a common tactic with losing weight and all that. It's just that depending on, like, you know, the body, it's like that may not be viable, basically. Align ally tetra amber. Gotcha. There's like whole rules. That's actually cool as hell. Hell yeah. You have Imperialist, Ultramarine, Auxiliary, and Admech, for example. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds kind of fun. Hell yeah. I think if I did something like that, I would do like Word Bearers, Death Guard, and I'd probably need a third one so I don't do 50%. Alpha Legion. Yeah. Weight loss, progress at... Yeah, I am way heavier than 35 pounds. Yeah, no, I'm very, very heavy, and it's a bad thing. But I'll lose it. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Bum bum bum. I like the Wii music. I'll be okay. I need to stretch a little bit. Ugh. Which is the reserver. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if he's the most I mean, he's tragic. Just a little guy. You're just a little guy? Just a little guy? I'm at 6 feet. I mean, 6 foot. I don't know. Depending on build, 200 might be good, but or Fulgrim might say. I don't know. I think Aegeron's the most tragic of the Primarchs, honestly. I really think he is the most tragic, but that's just my opinion. Even with me being like very Nurgle and all that, I think Aegeron has like the worst of it all. He has the bullshit of the writer who was writing his story was on some shit or something. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Sorry. Let me get some water. I like Warhammer a lot. Because the ahead of time, yeah. Splitting hairs there. I don't know. I think like there is the theory with the Emperor, like he knew which ones were gonna fall or something, but of those it's like, okay, yeah, these ones are gonna fall obviously. Mortarian's in the obviously gonna fall category. There's no if and or but. Him defecting was like almost inevitable compared to like Angron and like Perturabo. Maybe it's like him falling it's in the like definite category and all that. Yeah. I really odds with his dad, but I think he wasn't so close to Horus. Well, no, Horus, he got along with Horus. They did a lot of shit together, didn't they? Like, a lot of campaign... Like, a lot of the times, Horus was like, hey, Mortarion, I'm doing this thing. Send your forces in first, and then I'll send mine in. No, from what I remember, Mortarion liked Horus, you know? Hated Sanguinius, but liked Horus. He was... I'm thinking... with Horus. Yeah. Yeah, but I think if you went so close to Horus, it could have been up in the air. Me, I don't know. I don't know if he would have. I really don't see Loyalist Death Guard with Mortarion leading it, if that makes sense. Expected. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I feel like even if he didn't respect Horus, at the base of Mortarion's character, he's a bitter motherfucker. He is immensely bitter, and the bitterness he had towards the Emperor would have been greater than any like lack of respect towards Horus, if that makes sense. Concocted whispering in his ear based on like, yeah, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. But even then, I think he still hated the Emperor. And I think that would have pushed him towards going traitor regardless. Trauma with his... to get him to rebel? Yeah. Yeah, his anti-psyker sentiment and all that. Which, that said, anti-psyker sentiment caused Typhus to bring them all to Nurgle. No. You're immortal alien. Hitler dead? Yeah, he's trying to become that right now. Yeah, basically. I think the only way Mortarion would have been loyal to the Emperor is if Mortarion had successfully killed his adopted parents on Barbarous. The kill steal thing really fucked with him, and I think that really set the mood for how he viewed the Emperor, if that makes sense. I feel like that's like one of the, I don't know. I would need to read more Horus Heresy stuff to really get a better idea, because again, like I've only gotten like the bare it's not kill till he was about to die. It's still a kill. Mortarion sees it as a kill steal. That's the thing. He sees it as a kill steal. That should have been his success in his eyes, you know? Yeah, and realistically speaking, the Emperor saved him, but to Mortarion's eyes, it was a kill steal. Is it kind of stupid? I'll agree. Yeah, but still. Mortarion sees it as a kill steal, that his glory was taken basically from him. It is kind of stupid, but that's how he views it. Also, yeah. I don't know. I disagree. I don't know. I would need to read like Horus Heresy. I have the main Death Guard half book thing they have. I would need to like read through that maybe and get a more in-depth read to better like talk about it. Like from the black books? Not the black book. No, there's a ooh, green rain! Green rain! Green rain, green rain, green rain! Let me pause real quick. No, hang on. Let me look it up on my phone real quick. I have it on my phone. The book itself. There's like a Horus Heresy book it's basically the Death Guard book, the main one. But it's like, how they have it set up is that it's half like the predecessors of the Grey Knights and half Mortarion falling, basically. But I think they cover like his backstory and all that. Where the fuck is my book thing? Where the fuck is it? There's books. Hang on. Let me see here. What's it called? It's not Mortarion, Pale King. Is it in here? God, I don't like how this is set up at all. This is set up so weird. It's like 61, I think. Is it Buried Dagger? I think it's Buried Dagger is the one. Yeah, it's Buried Dagger is what it's called. It's basically the Horus Heresy book that covers his Bald and Nurgle and shit. Hang on. Let me see here. The ultimate authority of the heresy lore. By road resilience, shameful courage. Tyrants and the Death Guard were to become the very thing they once sought tirelessly against. And soulless monsters of the dark. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, I can see that. Let me real quick. Yes, I get to collect moss. I get to collect moss today, baby. I love this in Stardew. I love the green rain. I love this thing. It's my favorite effect, and I wish it happened more often. But no, it doesn't. I gotta make sure I don't hit my crops, but yeah, my crops are getting they got the green rain, baby. My hunky moose and get another beer before going back to painting. Hell yeah, you do that, Moral. Also, I'll when you get back, I'll mention it. I like the Horus Heresy talk we doing, the Warhammer talk. I love Warhammer. Yeah. I guess speaking of green rain, I don't know. I don't know, like, I keep talking about making a new PNG model. What I really want to do with the new PNG model and all that is just have a set theme. Have like like kind of a thing like, okay, this is the flavor and all that. And yeah, if that makes sense. Because like a lot of the stuff I have right now, like emotes, my stream background, like all this is very much ramshackled together, if that makes sense. It's literally like made up of different stuff I just made in the past, and a part of me wants to have a more established kind of thing, if that makes sense. Also, ooh, mossy. I like this. I like this little seed. Mossy seed. I like that. Yeah. So, I don't know. But I'm just... Part of me is having a little bit of a hard time, figuring out, like, what exactly I want to do. You know? I'm trying to get the right vibe. The perfect vibe that I can, like, stream and... whatchamacallit. I don't know, that just feels right. That's like a big thing for me, is that I want it to feel right. Because before I started streaming again, one of my big issues was that, like, what the model I had, the theme, just didn't feel right to me. It didn't feel correct, or it didn't feel like me, you know? And I just wanted to feel like me. And all that. So, yeah. I'll be okay, though. That's the thing. I think part of me should just... I need to stop worrying about it for right now until I'm done with uni. And then I can, like, properly, you know, sit down and do it. Let's go, Cole! Trying to think. What's some other... I don't know. I think for right now, I'm probably just gonna, like... If I find something, I'll put it, like, on a mood board, and then go from there. Which, you know what? Let me add... Hang on. Let me see here. Mossy seed. I want to add that to the mood board. Add that to the mood board. Oh, that's what that thing was. Hang on. Mood board. Add... Hi, Jay. How you doing? How was Maroon Sahara? I'm gonna keep trying to see how many of those, like, alternate names I can make for Crimson Desert. Y'all should go follow Jay. They're a really cool goober. They have a pompadour. It's very epic. They play all kinds of stuff. They've been playing Crimson Desert lately. They do like Resident Evil. I think they tried to do some Russian games. I don't know, that was a little bit ago. But yeah, no, they do all kinds of games. They're very cool. Yeah. Yeah. You have 10 dog army. Oh hell yeah. I know earlier I mentioned like I'm kind of neutral on dogs, but I've been warming up the dogs more lately. I still have a little feelings with them, but it's been slowly going away. And I feel good about that. Yeah. You like what you like? Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need to I need to I'm gonna set that off to the side. I'll worry about I I tried to do the Viva Pinata recompile thing, Jay, and I couldn't figure it out. I could not. I do not understand GitHub at all. I do not understand it at all. Got into V2 and all my fucking friends were cat people. I never understood find dog people and friends. Yeah. Yeah, that's because cat girls were like the big thing, like for because V2Me is like is an offshoot of like anime culture to an extent, and cat girls were like the big thing in it basically. You know, I think with V2 and like the uniqueness of it, people have expanded like what is possible, if that makes sense. Um, yeah, no, there's lots of and cat girls is still popular. I mean, quite a few of the VTubers I know are cat girls, and I love them. Yeah, they'll own cats instead of dogs. Oh, it's because cats are epic. Because cats are great. I think realistically, cats are. I I don't want to stereotype, but I feel like if we're considering like who would become a VTuber, I feel like cats are a realistic fit. Dogs take a little bit more. You need to like they require a little bit more, if that makes sense. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I feel like for some people, like lifestyle wise, that isn't the most realistic thing for them. Yeah, you know, with cats, you give them a litter box. With dogs, you have to give them the poop space. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't want to explore that any further. But yeah, no, they do require a little bit more. Yeah. Like if I had to own a pet, I'm owning a cat. I love cats. Cats are great. Cats are just great. They do need attention, obviously, but like I don't know. Depending on the cat and like how old they are, they may not need super duper much, if that makes sense. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be a while before I own a pet, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, when you were asking, I thought you were talking about like actual VTubers, and it's like, yeah, well, yeah, cat girls is the big thing because anime culture. But then you now have stuff like Corone and the other Hololive dog girls. They're making it more popular. Yeah. Yeah. Ridge Sun. I don't know why that song stuck in my head. Part of me is thinking about replaying Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Red sun over paradise. Red sun. Trying to think what some other shenanigans I can yap about. I don't know. What do I have on my list of stuff that I can yap about? I always have that list of like, oh, look, I can talk about this for a little bit, and I just kind of wing it after that. Talk about Breaking Bad. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, no, Pokemon. That's actually a thing I wanted to yap about a little bit because I know people were asking like what I'm gonna do my next run. I think I'm gonna plan out my next mono grass run. Because if I learned anything from the Emerald mono grass run, I need to actually plan shit out and like realistically approach some of the stuff with that. Yeah, turns out banking on Lombre having a water move for a fire gem, not the best strategy. So, I don't know. I'm debating on which one I want to do. That's the thing. I'm not sure if I want to do, I'm leaning leaf green. I'm honest to God leaning leaf green. Because not only is it just easy for me to stream, but I feel like that's one of the harder ones to do. And it might just be worth it to not only get the experience of doing it, of doing monograss leaf green, but just have it off my plate overall with the different things. I don't know. Who knows? I wish I could trigger Green Rain in Stardew. I wish there was a way to trigger it, but there isn't. There's rain totems, but there's no green rain totems, if that makes sense. You know, I love this weather effect. I want more green rain. Give me more green rain, Stardew. Give me the ability to trigger green rain. Aries! Help me trigger green rain! I don't know. I don't know. I want to do Monograss Pokemon Battle Revolution, but I feel with that one, I want to be able to stream like the actual like game, like my actual like playthrough of like Soul Silver, Monograss Soul Silver. And then use that game to build up a team for Battle Revolution. Because if I'm doing Battle Revolution, I'm doing the whole like nature's EV training, getting all the moves and stuff I want. I'm doing all that to get it. Yeah. Red sun over paradise. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. It's been so long since I played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I love the music in that game. We are enlightened masses who cannot make the judgment call. Give up free will forever. Anyway. I don't know. A lot of stuff going on. I don't know. I don't know. Let me get back to the... Oh, there is a lot here. I need to do this carefully because I don't want to accidentally get rid of my blueberries. Blueberries. Ah, oh, blueberries. That's right. S'il vous plaît, blueberries. Monsieur, monsieur, blueberry? Oui? No? I don't know. I kind of like doing a little French accent. I don't know. Alright. Go to bed. Go to bed and game. Oh, foraging. Let's go. Green rain over paradise. My melons, they're growing. Ooh, squash. Squash, squash. Hell yeah. I don't know. I love farming in this game. Also, I didn't realize the music stopped earlier. Yes, I'm still here. Let's do the Mario Kart music. Oh, baby. God, they cooked with this shit. Yeah. Are Wii games considered retro? I don't know if they are. I know that's a touchy subject for some people. But I don't know. Because a part of me is thinking, like, maybe doing, like, a Wii retro stream might be fun. Or something. Like, play, like, different Wii games that I just think are cool. Or something. That might be cool to do. You know, play a little bit of Mario Kart Wii. Maybe some Kirby. A little bit of, I'm trying to think what's another one. Wario Land Shake It. That's one that's a game I don't know. It's been a while since I played that game. The art style of that game is like really cool actually. They went hard with it. They had fucking hand-drawn animations for it. And they drew all the fucking animations. God damn it, out of water. Out of water, Walter. You're out of water, Walter. You need more water, Walter. No, it's actually really cool, and I think it'd be cool to show off, basically. But I don't know. I don't know. What's another thing I can yap about? I don't know. I apologize, don't have all the... Oh wait, no, I was thinking about doing a Dark Souls 2 run. That was another thing I wanted to kind of bring up, because I did Dark Souls 1 already. I'm thinking, like, maybe I should, like, do Dark Souls 2 next, or something. I think I want to look into doing, like, a poison build for that game. Just need to figure out how to do so. Like, what's the best path for doing that, and, like, what bosses do I need to watch out for? Because if I can do poison through the whole thing, I'm gonna do it. I love poison. I love poison. Love it when I can do poison builds. I've done poison builds in Elden Ring before. That one I know really good off the top of my head. Let me go check on the mushrooms. Cat. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. I dance and dance and I dance and the mushrooms! 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 We got the mushrooms that give me energy and the mushrooms that kill me. Alright, let's boop boop boop. Alright, let's go run around now. Oh wait, the TV. I think... Yes, Queen of Sauce. I learned how to bake fish. Let's go, baby. I should learn how to cook more. That's something I need to do. I want to cook fish. That is actually something I want to do. I haven't had fish in so long, and I want to eat some fish. Some fish sounds really tasty. Nom. Oh lordy. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some. I also want to do more baking. That's something I really want to do. I should bake cinnamon cookies, like cinnamon brown sugar cookies again. I've done it before. I think I still have the recipe on my phone somewhere. That might be fun to do. Yeah. It's something I consider to do. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? There's some other things I want to like bake or cook. I want to bake pumpkin pie. I think this next go around at Thanksgiving, I'm gonna like actually learn how to bake pumpkins. we'll bake a pumpkin pie, you know. Because normally, like, you know, people will they just get the ones that are like pre-made or like pre-baked, and I really want to try my hand at like making my own pumpkin pie. Because I love pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is so goddamn good. I want pumpkin pie now. I want pumpkin pie now. Make pumpkin cake. I hadn't considered pumpkin cake. Pumpkin cake sounds good as well. Pumpkin, I like pumpkin. Pumpkin flavoring, you know. You know what, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. I mean, you made one once? Oh, hell yeah. How was it? It was good? Hell yeah. Baked goods are usually good. I know I talked earlier, it was like, oh, I need to lose weight. Pumpkin pie. I don't know. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. You know, pumpkin cake sounds good. Maybe I should do pumpkin cookies. That might be good. Oh, I should do pumpkin cookies. I should do pumpkin cookies. That might be good to do. Oh, pumpkin cookies. do like have pumpkin spice and like chocolate chips in them or something. God, that actually sounds really good right now. I shouldn't be making myself so like, I shouldn't give myself sweet cravings, but man. Why does it have to be summer? Why can't it be fall where Thanksgiving is approaching? God. I love pumpkin baked goods. I also love cinnamon baked good. I love cinnamon just in general. I could, you know, I probably shouldn't say eat that shit, but because like you can actually choke. But I love cinnamon. Cinnamon's so good. Cinnamon. I love cinnamon. Let's see here. What you got? Anything cool? A mahogany dresser. I'm the wildest girl you've met when it comes to pumpkins. Yeah. I love pumpkin stuff. I've never had I've never had a pumpkin spice latte, but that's only because I don't drink coffee. I don't fuck with like coffee stuff at all. But I've had pumpkin spice before, and I love that. Let me go ahead and do the next day. You're 99% coffee. I don't fuck with coffee. Ah. I love the Mario Kart music so much. We do have ads approaching in like 10-ish minutes. Just gonna do the same thing where I just BRB. We'll go use like the bathroom or something. Whew. But yeah. 2 liters of coffee a day. See, I did that with soda, and I've completely cut off soda now, so like... Oh, that was another thing I should probably mention. I'm feeling better now. The caffeine crash is over for my body, for the most part. I'm still a little, like, eepy overall because of it, but I'm better now. Yeah. Also, be careful about drinking 2 liters of coffee a day. That sounds rough on the body. That sounds very rough on the body. Especially the bowels. That sounds very rough on your bowels. Like the... Is that like pronounced Hava monster? I feel like that might be pronounced Hava. I don't know. Is it really pronounced Guava? Is it really pronounced that? I don't know if it, because like with Spanish, wait, no, is that a thing? Yeah, in Spanish some words are pronounced like with an H. It's actually pronounced Guava. God damn it, here I thought it was like a Spanish thing where like it was gonna be like an H sound rather than a G. Guava. Okay, guava makes sense. Alright, yeah. Guava. Guava. Sounds like a Pokemon. Guava. I choose you! Guava! 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 Use Rock Throw! Guava! Good job, Guava! Guava! Touch that bubble beam! Guava! God. I apologize. Goldine, use bubble beam. Goldine. No, Guava. No, Guava. Guava. No. Rock and ground. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like a rock type at least. What is that emote? Is it like a... Oh, a Lamau. Okay. I wasn't sure that emote was. I remember when I was given guava when I was 10 years old. I was there at Professor... what's a tree? Professor Akada's house. Professor Akeda was like, I'm sorry there, youngster. Yeah, I don't have any of the usual starters. I got this guava instead. I'm like, oh, I love guava. Guava's so great. Rock grass. I guess it could be great. It'd be like rock grass, if anything. We can do rock grass. Guava the rock grass. Here's guava. It's rock and grass. I love guava. I always wanted a rock grass Pokemon. You say that about every Pokemon type, you little shit. Yeah, and then I traveled through the I was gonna say bento, but that sounds bad. Blipple Blopple, but I traveled through the Blipple Blopple region with my guava. There I was in Mount Sun. My guava was evolving. Guava! Guava, you're evolving. Guava! Bum, 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 bum. Guava evolved into Guavmo. Oh my gosh! Guava evolved into Guavamo. Guavamo! Why do you sound like the professor, Guavamo? Guavamo. I'm gonna need to go back to see what the fuck this sounded like, just me doing that whole thing. It probably sounds more cursed than what I think it sounds like. Oh man. It kinda hurts to do the Guava and Guavamo voice. Should I try Guavamo? Maybe later. Maybe later. I don't know. We do have ads approaching. Not. Might turn off the Stardew and do some. Screw it. You know what? Yeah. Tell you what. When ads are over, we're gonna switch to art. I'm gonna draw Guava and Guavamo. And what about the final evolution? What should the final evolution of be? We have Guava, Guavamo, Guava Bowl, yeah! Guava Bowl, that'll be the last one. Hopefully, I probably should make sure none of those names are, like, offensive. I'm sure they're not, but you never know. Guava! Guava, use leech seed! Guava! Guava, use... Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop. Guava, you can talk? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop. Why? I'm tired of using leech seed, dude. Teach me another move. But leech seed's really good. No. Teach me another move. I want to learn Brick Break. Alright? Okay, Guava, I'll teach you Brick Break. Thank you. All right. I mean, Guava. Guava. I forgot how to do the fucking voice. Lordy. Yeah, grass rock, Guava. I'll look up the guava monster thing, and we'll base it off of that color scheme or something. I remember giving that youngster Bash the guava Pokemon. That's right, guava. You see, guava is a grass rock type that grows in jungles, you see, because it produces the nutrients that help make caffeine. Yes. Alright, so let me go ahead and end the day. I'll get the thing swapped over. We do have ads approaching, so when ads do that thing, I'll swap it over. Yeah. Oh, Lordy. Oh, and it's a rainy day. You know, that's fine. Alright, let's exit to desktop. Okay. Let me give you an image to look at in the meantime while I'm setting all this up. Let me see here. What do I have in my, like, meme folder? What do I have? What do I have? You know, you know, we can just Pikachu dance. Yeah, here you go. Here you guys. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Alright. Let me get the art. Let me get Krita and all that set up. Let me get my shit moved around. There are the ads. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Alright, so let's do a new layer. Let's see here. Lava monster. That's what it looks like? I thought it was like gonna be brown. Well, that's Ultra Vice Guava. Is this? Is it Ultra Vice Guava? Is that what's going on here? Damn. Here, I think it's because we were talking about like caffeine. I just thought coffee, but no, I can make this work. I can make this work. I can make this work. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. There we go. There we go. There's our reference image. All right, let me go ahead and do this. Hang on. Making a custom Pokemon for lols and chilling. Switch it over to art. Art. Okay, let me do that, and then let me go ahead and do the BRB, and I will be right. All right, I'm back. Hello. Hello. All right. So, get rid of that real quick. Ugh. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize this was gonna be this color scheme, by the way. But we'll make do. We'll make do. All right, so we're gonna do guava. Well, what is guava exactly? What the heck is guava? It's a fruit? It's a watermelon fruit? That's what this is? Wait. It's a fruit. I thought it was like a coffee thing or something. Huh. That's why I said Gressel. Okay, because we were talking about caffeine and coffee was mentioned, so I thought this was like a coffee thing. No, this is a fruit thing. Okay. It grows from a tree as well. Oh, let me get a picture of this. Let me get a good picture. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. Why not? We'll just do like a little, yeah, we'll get a little of this as well. All right, there we go. Yep, look at that. We got a bunch of colors to work with here. All right. All right. So it's gonna start off on 4 legs because why not? Why not? Let's just. I'm just winging this at this point. All right. Let's see here. How do I want to go about this? So what I'm thinking, dude. The fruit's like it's very round. So I think we're gonna give it like a little. Start off with like a little layer. Something like this, kind of for its body, right? Then we need to do like its head. Right, yeah, we need to do its head. Which, I don't know if I should do another layer. We'll do another layer. Yeah, we'll do another layer. Do another layer. I think its head is gonna be like a little... like... something like... not a little lower and bigger. Yeah, like that, right there. That's gonna be that. Okay. Then we need to do like its little legs, which I think, because we're doing like rock grass, so it's gonna have. Let's see here. We're gonna do like a little, and it's gonna have like little claws for in the front, right? And then we'll do the same kind of over here. Yeah, we'll do the same over here. We'll do like this, something here. Give it a little. There we go. And then, oh man, I'm trying to think like how go about its thing as like an actual animal. So I think it likes to chill in the jungles and all that. Like I said, like it chills in the jungle. I think it uses that to dig itself, and then it needs like a way to like it digs, right? And then it needs a way to kind of get the dirt back on it, you know? Do I want to make this guy just have 2 legs, maybe? No, we'll give him another. It was on, so jungle pets, like, yeah, that works. We're gonna give it some more sharp legs for digging purposes. Oh man, that's so bad. Here, let me kind of assume that's gonna be covered a little bit. Yeah, and there's gonna be like another leg, and then I think it's gonna have a tail. I'm gonna have a tail. Let's see here. I'll do like a little. And then it needs to be like a little. What I'm thinking is kind of like a little... I want it to be like a fat tail. It's gonna have like a real fat tail. But the point of it's like, oh, it's like... Yeah, screw it. That tail works. I'll touch it up later. Alright, there we go. So we have that. So, what, hang on, the guava itself, does it have like a little, no, it doesn't have a little stem. Okay. I want to add a little thing to this thing at the top here. Add like a little thing there, because that's where its seeds shoot out from. What else to add? I guess the face. The face. This dude, how should we make this dude? You know? What kind of energy does this little dude have? You know what I want to do, actually? I want to give this guy like a little snout. Give him a little snout, you know? Man, those will be like the eyes or something. I'm trying to figure out how. I'm doing this at like a weird angle. Tell you what, do like something like this. I don't know. We'll see. It's okay. It's facing like this. Okay, yeah, we'll face it this way, and then give it like a little. Give it a little. Something like that, you know, or I'm not the best dude. So it's like a strawberry. Ah, gotcha. I'm not very good at doing this. Let me erase some. Let me erase some stuff in here real quick. Let me see here. I will hydrate. I think I'll run. Here we go. Okay. Go back to 10 here. I did hydrate, thank you. You know, it's sweet, so it's gonna be a little sweet. It's gonna be a little one person per stream. Is it wait, do I have it set to that? It should be it should just be timed. I might have accidentally swapped it to that. I apologize. Let me check that real quick, actually. And I will stretch in a moment. Let me double check that real quick. Let me see here. Because I think it's just the timer. It should just be the timer. Let me see here. No, there's no limit. There's no limit. It's just a timer. That's it. Yeah, no, it's just the timer. Oh, that. It just might be mobile. Let me stretch. Okay, so yeah, we'll just give it a little face. We'll give it a little face, and then we'll give it a little like little stem for a head, you know. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm liking this. You know, I'm liking this so far. Okay. All right. Perfect. I think we got a dude here. We got a dude, most certainly. Also, thank you, Elrond. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Differentiate. I don't know. All right. Let me see if I can smooth these lines out a little bit. B movie ready. Okay, we'll do B movie real quick. Do B movie real quick. Did it pop up? There it is. For people, we eat it. You don't have enough food on your... Well, yes. How do you get it? Bees make it. I know who makes it, and it's hard to make. They're heating, cooling, stirring. You need a whole Krellman thing. It's organic. It's our organic. It's just honeyberry. Just what bees don't know about this. This is stealing. A lot of stealing. You've taken our homes, schools, hospital. This is all we have. And it's on sale? I'm getting to the bottom of this. I'm getting to the bottom of all this. Hey, Hector, you almost done? Almost. He is here. I sense it. Well, I guess I'll go home now. Just leave this nice honey out with no one around. You're busted, Boxway. I knew I heard something, so you can talk. I can talk, and now you'll start talking. Where are you getting the sweet stuff? Who's your supplier? I don't know. I thought we were friends. The last thing we want to do is upset bees. You're too late. It's ours now. You, sir, have crossed the wrong sword. You, sir, will be lunch for my iguana, Ignacio. Where is the honey coming from? Tell me where. Honey farms? It's coming from honey farms. Crazy person. What horrible things have happened here? And these faces, they never knew what hit them, and now they're on the road to nowhere. Just keep still. What? You're not dead? Do I look dead? They will wipe away that moves. Oh, they will wipe anything that moves. Where are you heading? To honey farms. I'm onto some something huge here. I'm going to Alaska. Moose blood, crazy stuff, blows your head off. I'm going to Tacoma. Apparently that person's going to Tacoma. That bug. All right, there we go. All right, we'll get back to this. All right. Oh, no. Wanted to go here. All right. Well, let's see here. We'll do... Oh, I still have it on eraser. That's why. So we'll just try to make this a little smoother. Not going to be perfect. Make something like this. You know what? Actually, we'll kind of expedite the process a little bit. Did irreparable harm to the people. Perceptions on bees. Wait, really? And beekeepers? Oh, yeah, I can imagine, actually, yeah. Because a lot of the, like, actual, like, beekeeper stuff, like, it's actually good for the bees, and the bees are cool with it. Oh, jeez. Hang on. You know what? Let me try this way. Oh, God, hang on. I need to move this thing. I need to, like... I'm suffering. Whatever. Just roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it. Okay, there we go. Here, let me do, like, the eyes a little bit more. Something like that. Oh, wait. Holy shit, I'm actually making this really cute. Alright, and then... Yeah, trying to get this right. Here we go. Yeah, look at that! Holy shit, let's give it a little nose, you know? Give it a little... boop. Yeah, maybe not that. Maybe not that. We'll just leave it without that. We'll just leave it with the eyes it has for now. But yeah. Yeah, no, I know bees, like, actually, they really like beekeepers and all that. Because it's like, we're giants that take care of them, you know, and they don't mind. Alright, let's do this now. See here. Then get the legs next. And there we go. All right. I think we need to just do a little bloop, 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 bloop. All right, and then last but not least, you get the tail. Get its tail. And there we go. Oh, anything don't have keepers are like, Jesus Christ. I don't think that's the case, Artica. I don't know. I have no idea. Also, try to avoid using like Hillbilly and stuff like that. Alright. There we go. Hey, look at that little goober. Look at that goober. Alright, let's get some color on the goober. Get it colored up and all that. So... what I'm thinking here, we're gonna use mainly the can color sensor. It's not, it's a little bad. It's a little bad, honestly. Let's see here. We're gonna do main body here. We're gonna make it this color. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like there's some people who do use that word and they're not using it, and they're using it to like insult someone basically, you know. And it just, I don't know. It's just not an energy I want for the stream, if that makes sense, you know. You know what, Swamos? I'll do it for you. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How you doing tonight? How's the rest of the Digimon, by the way? No, I don't want to distract. Nah. We didn't have B movie redeem last time. We can do it some more. It was fun, but I got bored at the end. Damn. All right. And you? He's really dead. All right. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh no, a wiper. Triple blade. Jump on. It's your only chance. B. Why does everything have to be so doggone clean? How much do you people need to see? Open your eyes. Stick your head out the window. From NPR News in Washington, I'm Carl Kasel. But don't kill no more bugs. B. Moose blood guy. You hear something? Like what? That tiny screaming? Turn off the radio. What's up, B-boy? Hey, blood. Just a row of honey jars as far as the eye could see. Wow. I assume wherever this truck goes is where they're getting it. I mean, that's honey is ours. Bees hang tight. We're all jammed in. It's a close community. Not us, man. We're on our own. Every mosquito's on his own. What if you get in trouble? You mosquito, you in trouble? Nobody likes us. They just smack. See a mosquito? Smack. At least you're out in the world. You meet girls. Mosquito girls try to trade up. Get with moth, dragonfly. Mosquito girls don't want no mosquitoes. You gotta be kidding me. Mooseblood's about to leave the building. So long, B. Hey guys, Mooseblood. I knew I'd catch y'all down here. Yeah, no, you're... Yeah. Hang on, let me... What'd you step in? What did you step in, Elron? Oh, no! Oh, no. Shit. Can you, like, manually operate the AC itself, or do you need the remote? Also, context, we're making a custom Pokemon because, I did a whole bit of, like, of a trainer getting their first Pokemon, and it's called, turn the LED off. Oh, no! How bright's the LED? I imagine it also probably drains quite a bit of, power. That'd be, like, my big concern. Too bright? Damn. Is it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we're just kind of winging this a little bit. I hope you can find a solution, Elron, to the predicament that you're in. I think, but it's hard to sleep with it on. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm glad it's not a power thing. That was like my real big concern there for you, but yeah, I imagine, well, covering it might cause issues. Could be a potential fire hazard. Let me do that. There we go. But yeah, we're drawing guava, by the way. We're drawing my starter Pokemon Guava. It's a grass rock type. I thought it was gonna be like a coffee thing, but no, it's apparently a fruit. But we're running with the rock grass thing anyway. Guava. Guava or something. Oh lordy. All right. Right here. We'll make the tail as well. We'll make the tail that color as well, and then I'll mess around with the colors. We'll get a little experimental with this. I mean, this is already a very experimental thing. Shove the battery inside because it... Oh no. Yeah, we're already getting experimental with this because hey, it's a custom Pokemon. Let's see here. Alright, so we got the main colors on. What I want to do next is get... Bam. I want that color. Okay. So what I'm thinking... I wish there was a way to... Oh, wait, there is a way to mess with the opacity. Okay. So what I'm thinking... Let me do this on, like, a new layer. I think I want to do... like, parts of it, like... build up a little bit of the... thing a little bit. You know, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do like 4 layers if I can. There we go. Yeah. And then I want to do it on like the... I'm do it on like the end of the tail here. Do it on the end of the tail. I gotta clean that up. That's fine. I can clean that up easy. Oh crap. Ah crap. I fucked that up a little. Hang on. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Let me clean this up a little. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Hang on 1 second. What's going on? The battery inside. I haven't checked yet, but... Yeah. Let's see here. What do I want to do next? I think I want to change its eyes, maybe, or something. I don't know. We'll do that's like under... Ooh, we can do like its little underbelly kind of thing. Yeah, here its underbelly is going to be like a little thingy. Oh, this one's a little tricky. Also, come on, music. Why do you keep doing this? Let me switch it over. We'll do Pokemon music. Oh, fuck yeah, Little Root Town. Let me try this again here. Trying to keep this kind of thing like there. Alright. Now we need to do... Alright, and then... do that, and then we do another layer. Perfect. Okay, and then clean it up. Let me make this a little smaller. Let me do 5 because I want to do like these one at a time here. I love this song so much. It's a little messy, but that's fine. You know, it's a little goober. Little goober's gonna be a little bit messy. Little goober's gonna be messy. It's fine. He's a little fruit fella. Little fruit goober. I'm liking the colors so far from this. Also for dinner I had lasagna. I don't know if you're like planning on having something different, probably. Yeah. I like lasagna. Ooh, lasagna. Oh shit, if it's an app, then hell yeah, and be able to turn it off. Doing that. Little guy. Little guy. I like this little guy. meow. Oh, sorry, you got pulled away, but he's been. Oh, it's been good. It's been good. It's been good. We're drawing a custom Pokemon. I was playing Stardew earlier, and we were talking about like caffeine, and Artica mentioned that they like drinking this monster here, this Ultra Vice Guava, and I went on a whole bit of like, oh, I got my starter Pokemon Guava, Guava, and I just went on a whole bit. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm now drawing Guava, basically. I'm just now doing Guava. You know, it's been good. My night's been good and all that. Yeah. Uni's probably gonna be kicking my butt the next few weeks because it's basically finals. As a monster. What I haven't tried, so who knows? I don't know. They apparently Artica really likes it, like it's their main monster flavor, but I don't know. I don't drink Monster. I think it would give me a heart attack. There we go. Yeah, around the little goober. Little goober. Let me get the rest of its underbelly real quick. Little, like, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just experimenting with this, basically. Just experimenting is all I'm doing. Trying to think of some other news that are happening. I might be doing another Dark Souls playthrough. Well, Dark Souls 2. Probably do my first, like, attempt at trying to beat the game, actually. There we go. Hey, look at that. Hey, it's a goober. Let me do that stem of his real quick. I actually want to get... let me see here. There's a brown in there. Yeah. Or, well, a little lighter. Oh god, I love this. Oh, nope, I wanted that at full opacity. Yep, there we go. Let me try something here with his little eyes. I want to take this color and then make it do like 5. Oh my god, he looks so demonic now. Maybe I do something like that. There we go. And then let's go back here. Do whites. And then we just go... do that to the eyes. Yeah! Oh my god, look at that! Look at him! Yeah! Also, I kind of didn't do so good up here. Really. There we go. Then fix it up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, look at the little goober. What else is going on with this right here? I think I want to incorporate more. I'm trying to think what else I can do this. Oh, shit, sorry about all the zoom in and out, but I don't know. I'm trying to think. I want to do like maybe some like Greeks or something. Let me see here. Maybe a little... do this. Do like 50 again. I don't know. Nah. I'm not feeling that. Maybe just keep it like that, maybe. Or, ooh, you know what? Boop, boop. Yes, okay, there we go. That's what this... yeah, do little dots. Little dots. Little dots over its body. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, there we go. I'm liking this. Giving it a little boop. A little boop in there. Then make it on its face. I think we'll just leave it like that. Yeah, we'll leave it like that or something. Nah. Am I feeling this? maybe not actually. Maybe just keep it to the main body. I think maybe just the main body having that. Because that's where like all the juice is, and it's like secreting juice is what's going on. Yeah. Alright, I think there we go. We got guava. Yeah, guava. Oh boy. I don't know what to think of this. Here, I'll write its name. Let me do this. Just do boop boop boop. Guava. There we go. And then we'll move the monster can closer to it so we know where the colors are from. There we go. Alright, let's do... And then I'll just sign over here. And just do... I'm just gonna do spore and then just... Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll just crop the image here. Oh, I should do some shading on it. I'll do some shading on it, actually. I should do that. Give it some little bit of shading action. Let's see here. And just, I'll do, I don't know, 75. Let's see here. We'll make it a little 10. Ooh, little 50. For 50, see how that looks. That's a little better, yeah. Oop. Let's see if the AC will just always be being changed. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm a little locked in at the moment. Yeah, there we go. Then we can do a little here. That's fine. Then we can do a loop here. Sorry, a little locked in. Can't get the ding. That sucks. Alright, yeah, a little simple shading. There we go. I like this little guy. Little guy. Alright, and then we'll just do that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and export this thing real quick. So BRB. Let's go ahead and do this. Lava. Do PNG. Yep. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and close that out. I'm not gonna do the other forms. I'll hold off on doing that. What to do next? Hammer Curse 2 Hurt Network. Damn. That's actually, that's bad. Here, it's up. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to hit that. Sorry about that. Here, I'll add little guava to our retinue, if you will. You can see here. We'll add it to our little retinue of goobers. There, it's with us in spirit. We could go back to Stardew Valley. Yeah, we'll go back to Stardew. We'll go back to Stardew. Let me go ahead and switch it back. Ooh. Stardew. Yeah. Boop, boop. There we go. Boop. There we go. Yeah. I think we'll go on for like another 30-ish minutes or so. Or something like that. Let me go ahead and get game captured as well. Sorry about that. Boop. I don't know, I'm feeling a little bleh at the moment. I don't know. Just a little drained. I think I'm also feeling a little anxious just about everything. I'm good, it's a rainy day. It's a rainy day. Well, I don't need to worry about watering anything, so go fishing. Fishing time. I don't know, I've just been feeling anxious about a lot of stuff. And I don't know. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I don't know. I think part of like the anxiety this week for me a little bit was the I just not having stuff planned in advance, you know. I just basically winged it with like choosing like what I was gonna do this week. Yeah. I don't know. Go ahead and bam. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, fish. Just gonna be, oh goddamn, I forgot Rain's gonna do this to me. Rain's gonna do this to me with the fish. Having it jump all over the fucking place. Or not, I guess. Okay. Tuna! I think some other shenanigans going on lately. I don't know. Just stuff. Nothing too crazy. I don't know. Apologies. Oh, hey, got level up in fishing. That's good. I've been a little Warhammered out lately. And I don't know. I can still yap about Warhammer, but I've been a little just... At least Total Warhammer 3. I've been a little worn down by it. I think I need to, like, probably wait till after the semester's over before I do anything with that game again. I've been debating about whether or not I want to do a thing on stream. So a personal thing I want to do is get a character to level 60 in World of Warcraft, Classic mainly, and I'm not sure if that would make if people would want to watch that or not. Maybe that might be better to get other people to join in yap and stuff or something. Hi Leonidas, I'm doing all right. Little anxious at the moment. I don't know, just body being weird and university and other shenanigans happening, but I'm hanging in there. How you doing, Goober? We did some art a little bit ago. Did a quick little doodle a little bit ago. Here, I'll show you in a second, real quick. You can kind of see them there. This is the custom Pokemon that we just made. Here's Guava. It's a rock and grass type. It sounds like Guava. Guava. I can't do a voice. The reason I doodled this was because we were talking about caffeine and Monster got brought up, and yeah, I don't know, it's fun. I'll stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Darcy. I'm doing other things. You're good. Here, you good. Here, let me boop 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 boop. Yeah, because I'm a mod for a few streams and 2 of them. Oh yeah, that I can imagine that's immensely stressful. I don't know how to approach getting mods. The Goober is adorable. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know how to approach about getting mods or anything. I'm a little nervous about that. I don't know. I don't know. So far, it's been easy doing, I guess, the modding stuff. I'll let you know, I don't need a mod at the moment. And you're already modding, like, for some people. I don't want to increase your workload, you know? You good. I think for, like, the main stuff, the main thing is just, like, shouting out. Because I really haven't had any, like, people be acting up, you know? The few times it does get a little rowdy, people calm down. 7 streamers? God damn. No, it's okay. Nah, I'm okay. It's okay. Yeah, no, and if some people do act up, I've handled it, you know? I've dealt with it. But I really haven't had any too big of issues. It's been alright so far. I'm okay. I don't know, it's one of those things that is like on the long checklist of streaming. Has punted me before? I haven't punted. No, Swamos, you've been good. No, you have been nowhere near like you haven't, but it would be funny. No, I would never punt you. No. Even if your head is very puntable shape. No, I don't like hurting other people. Yeah. It's funny, basically they got Discord hacked. Oh no! From the ground up, goddamn. Yeah, I've been told I got very good airtime. No, it's alright. I'm good so far. I think at one point I do want a Discord server, but like, I don't know. I feel like trying to manage that would be a nightmare. Even if I'm like, even with how small I am, I don't know. It feels like a nightmare. You know? Oh, I love the dive music in Pokemon so much. I'll be okay. In the end, I'll be okay. I do appreciate y'all letting me yap about this. It is helping me, like, kind of reduce some of those anxieties a little bit. I don't know. Even though, like, I'm able to stream, and this doesn't give... Like, streaming itself doesn't give me, like, huge anxiety. But, like, a lot of the stuff that goes into it, like I wouldn't say the prep. A lot of the outside of stream stuff, that does get me a little anxious and all that. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I think the big thing is just that I really need to take advantage of summer to do a lot of, like, stuff. Isn't too bad. Just keep a look on the bots. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. I imagine the bots aren't super hard to deal with. There's one other streamer I know. I could probably ask them how they go about it. I think they have like they themselves have like a very specific way of dealing with them. But I don't know. From what I understand, I think they have like a special room for the bots, and the bots just... I don't know. The other and I like panicked. Oh. Like, did you like click on the follow bot or something, or did like the bot follow you? Or something? Oh, was it like a message from like a follow bot? I'm guessing. Probably what that was. Oh Jesus, wait, what the fuck? Oh no. Did you get that cleared out, or? I got Siri bot to remove them. Okay, good, that's good. All right, good to hear. Alrighty. Yeah, I haven't had that issue. I've seen that happen. I've seen that happen before, where like like a mass following of like follow bots happens, but I haven't seen it. Well, no, I've seen it happen. Um, I haven't had to deal with it yet. Any like follow bot thing that I have links turned off, which usually helps with it. I don't know. Theory bot, you're good. I know what you meant. But yeah, I don't know. I don't get hit by them too much. I imagine part of that is because I have links turned off, and I think certain messages are just like they're auto like filtered out or something. I don't know. I have like the auto mod stuff at like a certain thresholds and such. Who knows? It was a weird interaction. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. You technically hit your like 500 and 800 follower goal. Came in and talked like a normal person. Yeah, some bots are like that. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are. Even then, when they're like ran by like a person, sometimes they just get a little too sussy. If that makes sense. Flounder. You know what? I got Flounder. I can give it to Sebastian. Give it to Sebastian. Hey, Sebastian. Hey, here you go. Okay, fine. They asked about my dumb feet tag. And bam. Oh, Jesus. Show feet on stream. Oh, you got hit by like, jeez. Learn to never show feet on stream. Yeah, I mean, with feet and stuff, that's I don't know. You certain people are attracted to that. Certain crowd of people, whether that's good or bad, I'm not gonna say. That's something. Actually, that's kind of something that makes me a little anxious sometimes. Is like, in the past, I tried the whole like kind of, I'm just gonna call it NSFW angle a little bit, and the attention I got from that really irked me. It irked me, basically, and ever since then, I really think about a lot of like, okay, how am I presenting myself, you know? And what things am I okay with? What things am I not okay with? That kind of stuff. I think about that a lot, basically. You know? I try to maintain some, like, level of control over, like, what what I allow and what I don't allow on stream, if that makes sense. I don't know. Might remove it after. It's up to you. If you want to leave the feet tag up, you can. It's ultimately up to you. I know with what I'm talking about, the little, like, serious, but you don't have to live the way I do. It's ultimately up to you. I don't know. I have streamer trauma, and I'm trying to learn how to mitigate some of that potential, if that makes sense. I don't know. So I try to, like, I think about, like, how I present myself and all that. It's especially why, like, I'm so, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know if conflicted. Who came with it? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's, like, part of the stuff I'm talking about, where, like, what you have, like, especially, like, in the tags, like, really can determine, like, what kind of a... It can attract some people, and it's like, do you want that kind of audience, if that makes sense? So, I don't know. It's something I worry about a lot, and especially with me wanting to make, like, a new PNG, I'm very critical of like what will happen if I have this kind of model. What are people gonna say and all that, and yeah, you know. We do have ads. I might snooze those ads, honestly. We'll see. We'll see when it gets closer. I don't know. I don't know. I've been more mindful of tags lately. I don't know. Just don't think Spur. I never think I'm doing just fine. Well, I think too much. I don't know. There's just a lot to consider. I know, like, even then with like streaming and stuff, it's a hobby and all that, but part of me wants to take it seriously. I like taking it super serious, if that makes sense, to an extent. Yeah, we do have ads coming up in a bit. Let me do. Oh shit, I'm real low on energy. Boom, boom. My new PNG is gonna still have the be weird about. Nah, I don't think people will be weird about that. You know, I never thought that it was weird or anything like that. I got killed. I don't know. I'm a little nervous about the way it's gonna look. Is this like you mentioned like new art and stuff like that? Is that gonna be like the new PNG stuff like that? I don't know. Even with how I'm talking about like some of this stuff, I feel like at the end of the day, you can basically say like, yeah, no, we're not doing that in the stream, you know? I feel there's a lot more control to it than probably what I'm giving off. I mean, new PNG, okay, gotcha. I mean, having like a feminine thing isn't bad. No one hates on the bombastic. Dr. Fluck, yeah. No, I think it being feminine won't be an issue. I don't know. I think I think just having like a more femme kind of like a PNG or VTuber model isn't, I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it. Hey, level 6 fishing, let's go, baby. I'm gonna snooze the ads. I'm snoozing the ads. We're gonna snooze them. I love learning about this like little thing, being able to snooze ads. Mm-hmm. Androgyny can be a little difficult to get and all that. Oh, my melons! Oh, the luau? No, thank you. I don't want to go to the luau. Melons! Look at my melons. I don't know. I've never attempted to like do the like draw anything like androgynous. When I think androgynous, honestly, I think of going back to Warhammer talk. I think of like the Slanesh Greater Demon, the Keeper of Secrets, because I feel like, I don't know, when I think androgynous, I think of that because I feel like it really does hit that kind of good mix, maybe. But I don't know if that'd be like a good thing to reference off of. Fuck, one of them got dead. Damn. Sorry about that. I don't know. I don't know. So, yeah. I don't know, just a lot of stuff to think about. The model, the making of like a VTuber model, I think is a really interesting thing. And to some people, it's very simple. To others, they pour like their heart into it, and it's interesting to me, you know. And I really do hope that one day I can have like a 2D model or something. That's what I really want, like an actual VTuber 2D model. That's what I really want, you know. Have it be mine and all that. Let me go ahead and... There we go. I kind of want 3D. 3D is great. With 3D, couple things to consider. Liquids don't exist in space. What do you mean they don't exist in space? With 3D, I feel like if you're wanting to do like a lot of movement and stuff like that, I think it's really great. I'm not wanting to do movement stuff. Maybe if like I was in better shape, I might be up for it, but I don't know. Cause like one of my favorite VTubers, Vera Samilla, she is like a very heavy movement goober. She has a 3D model and it really suits her well. For me, I feel like a 2D model would be a better suit for me. Let me see here. I let my leans more into the feminine side just because. Yeah, pressure to exist. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that, actually. Huh. I always assume it just kind of floated, but I guess after a certain level it would just disappear, basically. Alright, there we go. I think that's all the things watered. Yep, that's all them watered. Good. I thought so too. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought like it would work like a Mario Galaxy with like the one... There's a level in Mario Galaxy where you have to ride like a stingray thing, do like a time trial, and I always assumed like water in space kind of looked like that or something, like where it just kind of floated. Doesn't have a liquid form on Earth. Ah. It doesn't have the inner atmosphere pressure. Gotcha. That's like science stuff. I'm not the best with science stuff. That's crazy to hear. New VR with it. Yeah. Also Arctica, I wanted to mention with the VR thing. If you, depending on the model, you can have it ported into VR chat. I think there are people that can like help do that, because I think normally you have to be at a certain like trust level in VR chat itself to do it. But I don't know, something to think about. But yeah, strong containers, yeah. Science is wild. I stick to business mainly because that makes sense to me. I'm gonna snooze the ads again, or I'm gonna go through all 3 of these snoozes. VR chat using a PNG model, walk around like a bad sailing. I don't know. I think honestly porting a model to VR chat wouldn't be super hard. Have you considered VRoid at all? Or I don't know, getting a little bummed. Keep telling me it's cringe and accusing me of just gooning in there. What do you mean? Wait, who the fuck is accusing you of that? What? What the fuck? Wait, who's being mean to you about this? What the hell? Literally P. Oh, is it P genuinely saying that to you, or is it just P being a little shit? Because I feel like it might just be P being a little shit, you know? B movie redeem. I will be movie redeem here. You can't honestly tell. I'm okay. I'm gonna be real with you, Arctica. I think it's just P being a little shit. Genuinely, that I don't think P would actively want to discourage you. Maybe. I'm gonna do the B movie redeem in a bit, Elrond. Hang on, let me get through this little thingy I'm wanting up about. No, if you want to do like, when you say VR, maybe like phrase it as like a 3D model. You want to move around like in a 3D space kind of thing, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I think having a 3D model and doing the VR stuff is cool. There's another goober I know called CazVT. Actually, we can probably pull up one of her things, actually. Let me do B-Movie Redeem real quick, And then let me kind of show you like potential you can do with like a 3D model. P and Bear seem like very good friends. I can't. Yeah, I think it's just P being a little shit, you know. Let me go ahead and snooze. I'm gonna snooze the ads again. I don't want ads. Super cool. Yeah, okay, you've seen Cass. Yeah, you've seen Cass. You has it rigged to where like when Kaz moves in like a video game, like Kaz is moving herself. You know, I don't think he is trying to shit on your parade. I think he's just being a little shit. And the jumps is cool. Yeah, there's a lot of potential with like 3D models and all that, you know? So, oh damn it, hang on, I don't know what the hell I just did. Okay, all right, let me get through this real quick. Did you bring crazy straws? We throw it in jars, slap a label on it, and pretty much pure profit. What is this place? A bee got a brain the size of a pinhead. They are pinheads. Pinhead, check out the new smoker. Oh, sweet. That's the one you want. The Thomas 3000 smoker. 90 puffs a minute, semi-automatic, twice the nicotine, all the tar. Couple of breaths of this knocks them right out. They make the honey and we make the money. They make the honey, we make the money. Oh my, what's going on here? Are you okay? Yeah, it doesn't last too long. Did you know you're in a fake hive with fake walls? Our queen was moved here. We have no choice. This is your queen? That's a man in women's clothes. That's a drag queen. Jesus. This was very much for its time. What is this? Oh no, there's hundreds of them. Bee honey, our honey, it's being brazenly stolen on a massive scale. This is worse than anything bears have done. I intend to do something. Oh, Barry, stop. We told you humans are taking our honey. That's a rumor. Do these look like rumors? That's a conspiracy theory. They're obviously doctored photos. How did you get mixed up in this? He's been talking to humans. What? Talking to humans? He has a human girlfriend and they make out. Make out? Barry, we do not. You wish you could. Whose side are you on? The bees. I dated a cricket once in San Antonio. Those crazy legs kept me up all night. Barry, this is what you do with your life? I want to do it for all lives. Nobody works harder than bees. Dad, I remember you coming home so overworked, your hands were still stirring. You couldn't stop. Yeah, so you've seen Kaz's like 3D model and all that. There's some potential with it, basically. So don't get discouraged about that, genuinely. Made the other day and now me brains are done. I don't know. If need be, Artica, like just apologize, you know? Like just send a DM being like, hey, the big word is for PG acting out the entire B movie. No, I'm gonna be real with you. I still don't know what to do with that redeem. I really don't. I really don't know what to do with that big redeem. I wish you'll figure it out. I really hope I do soon. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the mushroom. Hives is like having a god text you. Yeah. So if need be, Artica, like if it really is bothering you, Artica, maybe just shoot me a DM or something, being like, hey, I'm, just like apologize about earlier and all that, and go from there. Because I don't think P hates you. I don't think so. But if you need to seek closure, seek closure. I don't like living with like stuff eating at me. So if there's stuff like if there's something eating at you, and feel like try your best to not avoid it, but like do what you can. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the big redeem. No. I have no idea. I think I'm gonna throw this up. I'm just gonna have the next day go win. Oof. It'll be okay, I'm sure. But kind of back to like little 3D talk. Take it off for now. Take what off now? Yeah. Or someone's gonna redeem it for you. So almost real talk. How many points are you at? How many points are you at? I don't know if people want to let me know how many points they are, because I don't think I stream enough for people to get a close enough 31k. Okay, no, we're in good. I think we're in good. The only thing I've come up with redeems is stealing Peas, gambling, and lizard button. The lizard button isn't just Peas. That's I've got, okay, all right, yeah. So we're not anywhere close, thankfully. It's gonna be a bit. Okay, but that's just because I missed the last streams. You're good. You're good. Yeah, no, I've accounted for the how much how often I stream and all that. But we do have ads. We have ads coming up in like a little bit, by the way. Also, thank you all for telling me how many points you have. I appreciate it. It lets me know like an idea of like where people are at. 2K per stream. That's not bad. That's like 50 streams worth basically. So I don't know. That might be a. I'll make a list. I'll make a list after stream of like shit I need to do once uni's over. And I'll get that figured out basically of what that big redeem is gonna be. Maybe it might be like some kind of like gaming challenge or something. I don't know. I'll look at other. I'll research and stuff. I'll figure it out. Make your model explode? No, I don't know how to do that. That's some like coding shit I don't know how to figure out. You're at 10k? Hell yeah, 10k. Yeah, I need to lurk in more of your streams, Swamos. I'm almost at 100k again. I don't know. It'll be a little bit. But I'll figure it out eventually. Doing the B movie redeem? Nah, if you like the B movie redeem, do the B movie redeem. The point of me having the big 100k is to basically be like, hey, that there is gonna be a big reward. I just don't know what it is yet. I want there to be that like incentive to save points. I don't want people to have like I don't want them to have points. Oh, prediction? What do you mean? Big redeem could be B-movie game for an hour. Could do B-movie game for like a stream. I think that would be more rewarding. What kind of prediction you thinking I'll run real quick? Yeah, no, if you got 100k points, I would play the B-movie for anything. I'm not letting you like get a bunch of points. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna let you cheat in a bunch of points. No, not doing that. I know what you're trying to do. No. I'm not doing that. Just let us pool our points. No, we're not pooling points. And I'm not gonna have it to where like you guys win the prediction and get a bunch of points or something. But yeah, no. I want the big redeem to basically be there like, hey, if you save your points, there's a possible reward. I just don't know what the fuck the reward is at the moment, you know? On God, I might have a play B movie game. Give her points to Swama. No, you can't do that. No. This is a closed economy, okay? We're a closed point economy. Fair warning, there is a ad coming up in a minute or so. Yeah. Fair warning. When the ad comes, I'm gonna pause and go get more water. And yeah. Jujutsu RBI, I have no idea what that is. Is that one of those anime games? Is that the Jujutsu Kaisen game or some shit like that? Because I don't like that anime. Jujutsu Kaisen baseball. Oh, I'm not fucking with baseball. No. If I'm doing baseball, I'm doing Super Mario Super Sluggers. I'm doing Mario baseball, you know? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the big redeem eventually. I don't like the start. Oh no, the Stardew events are okay. I just normally don't do them because I'm like, yeah, I want to do the thing. The deluxe edition of another really awful. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll look at like other streamers, what their big redeem is, and, you know, go from there. Really bad. No, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah. I believe you. It's okay. I don't know. I don't want to play like a really bad game. Me in like 20 minutes? Yeah, no thanks. I'm not gonna play that, no. I'm not the biggest fan of baseball. I like the Mario one, but like I'm not the biggest fan of like actual baseball. I don't know. I'm not a big sports person. The one sport I do kind of like is golf, unironically. Oh hey, sure, I'll do that. I'll got a book. Book. I got extra defense. Oh, we have ads. Okay. All right, let me go ahead and go get more water. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I wanted to add I wanted to add Mike from Breaking Bad, but the picture I got didn't work, so I just decided to do Dutch Vanderlyn. Sorry, I'm very tired. No, I didn't. They wanted me to do a poll Swamos so that they could pool all their points into your points. And I did not agree to a thing. No. If you need to go sleep, Swamos, go ahead and go sleep. You're okay to go sleep, you know. I'm not holding you hostage here. Also, I need to fix the boop redeem. Yeah, no, if you need to go to bed, Swamos, go to bed. You good. You good. I know I stream very late at night, and I appreciate the support, but your sleep is very important. Hang on. Yeah, point laundry, we will give all our points to... No. No, you know what? Now I'm not gonna consider you as a mod, Leonidas, because you're gonna use it to launder points to swap. Yeah, no, it's okay. Chosen, the chosen one. Yeah. I don't know. What the hell was I yapping about before? You just put points in, and still, I'm not gonna let you all launder your points into Swamos' points. Speaking of laundering, better call Saul! No, I don't know. I think with summer coming up, I'm gonna really try to crank out some cool shit. Or something. I don't know. Was lying and had like 95k. You know I can just refund it, right? I can always just refund it. Join El Irma has to Arthur, my boy. I don't know. I think we might make this the... I don't know, I'll do like a couple more days in Stardew and then probably raid out to someone or something. I don't know. I'm gonna just avoid. We're not doing predictions at the moment. Also, she. Trying to think what else I can yap about. I don't know. I really like the 3D model talk we were doing. Because I think 3D model VTuber models are cool. They do require extra hardware and like power and all that. But they're cool. I don't know. I'm off for the night. Alright, no worries, Elron. Thank you. You get some good rest. We're not going to be up for too much longer, don't worry. I think I might make this the last little day or something, honestly, because I'm feeling a little worn out myself. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know, I wanna lay down for a little bit. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait, Arctic, are you still there? I don't know if you're still there, Article. I just remembered something. He has a fucking 3D model. He has a 3D fucking model now. He's just shit. It's just being a fucking little shit to you. He has a fucking 3D model now. Sorry, that just occurred to me. I don't know, maybe they're not considering it here, but I think they're just being a little shit to you now that I think about it. If anyone's being a gooner, it's P, because they have the 3D model. Although I don't know if they have, like, the... I wish I could tell these first plenty of time. Yeah. I hope so. I don't know. I'm always afraid of Amy. I don't know. I understand that. I do understand that, yeah. So, no, I think just P's being a little shit. So don't try not to stress it too much. Yeah. You got brainworms? Are they tasty brainworms? Yeah. I was gonna mention, I don't know if I mentioned it, with how, because I only stream like 2 days a week, so like, I have to keep in mind with like some of the point stuff, it's like, oh, if it's, fuck, it can't be like too costly, or if something is like costly, it has to be like reasonable. Phil would be starved to death. If I had brainworms, they'd probably make my head smaller, or something, I don't know. I like worms. I think worms are cool, unironically. I like animals that are like that are considered gross a little bit, but are like when you look into them, it's like, oh, they're actually really good for the environment. They're starving in there, to be honest, but they're calling the shots. Because like opossums, like people consider them like really gross, but they're actually really good. They help like prevent the spread of disease and stuff. I did see the fucking parasite pen. Fucking Resident Evil ass bullshit. Resident Evil fucking shit, I tell you. Yeah, no, that is like the craziest fucking thing to have, is a fucking pen with goddamn parasites in it. So gross. It is gross, but also interesting. It is like, it's genuinely scary to me. Same route. I couldn't. No, I demand it get destroyed. Yeah, no, thank you. I know, like, I have the whole, like, the sport thing, Nurgle, that thing. No IRL parasite pen. No, thank you. No IRL parasite pen. No, thank you. Oh, lordy. I love Pokemon music. Pokemon music's great. Trying to think of what's another animal that's like actually really cool. I like tortoises a lot. I think tortoises are so cool. I realize what you meant. Oh yeah, there's like some like Japanese guy that has like parasites in a pen. Like they're like in an oil or something, basically. So yeah, and they're just alive in there. No, they're being so, oh my, that's gotta be like some, oh no, I don't want to buy them. Yeah, it's, God. You know, I was doing some thinking actually about the 1,000 point redeem thing. I don't know if a Five Nights at Freddy's stream would be good for that. Have me play like fucking FNAF. I don't know. He'd run Five Nights at Freddy's or something. I don't know if people would be into that. Maybe not. I don't know. It's been so long since I've even played that game. I played it back in high school on my now ex-girlfriend's phone. I managed to beat nights 1 through 5, but I didn't beat custom night. Or, I don't know if I beat night 6. I don't think I beat night 6, but yeah. Fun fact about Five Nights at Freddy's 1, you can beat the game without doing anything. You just have to force the game to play at 2 frames per second. When you do that, there's not enough frames for the animatronics to move to get to your office. They literally physically cannot get to your office. They do not have enough frames. It's some of the funniest shit, actually. I don't know, maybe a horror game. I did talk about like maybe playing Resident Evil 1, but I don't know. I don't do really that great with horror, so it might be something different. Maybe like speedrun a certain game or something. Maybe. Maybe like New Vegas speedrun or something. I feel like I could like do a New Vegas speedrun, but it would be like not me. It wouldn't be like a professional one or like me glitching. It's literally me just doing whatever the fuck I can to beat the game as fast as possible. Just to see what I can do. Hey, fishing went up. Let's go. Let's go. I love fishing in Stardew. Fishing's so fun. It's the big fun. Blink. I love that noise. Red sun over paradise. Fish, yeah, fish. Hi again, Tico. Hello, hello. What's some other things going on? I don't know. There's a lot I want to do, and I just want university to be over. I want the semester of uni to be over. VR chat fishing game. I've never done too much in VR chat. I was always shy in VR chat, and I don't know. I at one point wanted to be a VR chat streamer, because like back in when I was in high school, there were quite a few people, like there was like quite a few streamers in VR chat, and they were cool. A lot of them have like moved on to do other stuff. Like I don't know if I'm sure you all know about Rosedoodle. Rosedoodle, Green Cat and stuff like that. Hangs out with like Buff Pup. Rosedoodle was a VR chat streamer in the beginning, and then eventually just moved to VTubing and all that. And yeah, so some of them moved on and did their own thing, and I think that's cool. I love like the history behind like some VTubers and seeing them grow and all that. It's always so interesting. Never touched VR chat. You're not missing much, Tico. Honestly, public lobbies aren't safe for streaming. I wouldn't... Yeah, that's fair. I think if I streamed VR chat, I would not, you know, I wouldn't be in a public lobby. It'd probably just be like one big yap stream, basically. I think that's what a lot of them do, is they just like yap in VR chat, basically. That or like they hang out with like other VR chat streamers and such. You know. I don't know, it's its whole own thing. Slur spam, nudity, public... Yeah! Yeah. 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 I play TF2 with the streamer HUD enabled. I can imagine what kind of shenanigans are discussed. I'm gonna go run back to the box. I did a couple fishing streams. Hell yeah, fishing streams are fun. Fishing is fun in general. And also it makes me sad that web fishing is dead, because goddamn, that was such a fun little hangout game. But unfortunately, due to bullshit, it's no longer a thing. It's basically dead. And I don't even think it's safe to play anymore. I might be wrong on that, but yeah. Oh, it's worse than dead? Oh no. Oh no. I occasionally look at the Steam community of that. the chamber friend earlier. For oh no. It's straight up broken? Goddamn. Flash like crazy and it's unplayable. Okay, so it's just fucked. Is what it is. It's just completely fucked. It was immensely fun game. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little fun game. Yeah, I miss it. I miss it a little bit. I liked that they had like a little radio and it had like what songs were they called? It had royalty-free songs, but a lot of those royalty-free ones were used by like Vanoss and stuff, so it's like oh my god, it's a Vanoss song or something. I don't know. Also, melons! 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 So many melons! Melons, melons, rebel, 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 rebel. I should probably count how many melons this is and then buy that many seeds. Melons, 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 melons. Melons, 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 melons. How many was that? That's 51. That's 79, I think, is if I did the math right. That's, hang on, 9, that's 60. Yeah, 79. 79 melons. Last thing you want in your Burger King foot melon. But no, that's really sad that that game is basically worse than dead, you know? Trying to think what's another game. I had another game. Another game I want to recheck out is Atlas. It's a little like MMO inspired RPG kind of thing. I'm gonna do some fishing in the river and then go get the melon seeds. I don't know. There's a lot of games that I want to play and stuff. And fishing is fun. Fishing is very fun. I kind of miss World of Warcraft fishing. I've been itching to play World of Warcraft again, and part of it is because I want to do like the professions in the game. I want to do like herbalism and shit. I want to like fish and cook and all that stuff. You know, I feel like, I don't know, it's just something I want to do. It makes, I wish there was like a game where I could like, I don't know, level up that kind of stuff or something. Just a cozy game I can just dump hours into. I don't know. Granted, I know Stardew's kind of that kind of game. Like a driver issue. Who knows? Who knows? It's because it's been a while since it was like updated at all. So I imagine like newer computer updates might fuck with the game or something. I have like a little mental timeline of the game a little bit, and I'm like, damn, it's been that long. I don't know. It's been a long time. For the longest time. Whoa. For the longest. Yeah. I got a shad. Itchy. Trying to think what some other games I want to like play again. I really want to play. Oh, I can. Oh shit! I'll just buy that. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, give me 3 bag slots. Hell yeah. I need melons. I need specifically 79. I'll do 80 just in case. Just in case I mathed wrong. It is. Rollback with fishing can 3 to 4. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. I don't know. I miss whip fishing. There, focus to putting the melon seeds in. Okay, I'll put them in faster, game. Okay, I got an extra. So I can just... Yeah, I can... Boop. There we go. What's my farming at now? Did I get just one level? Oh yeah, looks like I just got one level. Damn, I thought I would get more. Hello, it's me, Alan, from Smiling Friends. Father, may I have more peas? Yes, you may. Thank you, Father. Yeah. Smiling Friends is something. I didn't like the latest season, or season 3 of Smiling Friends. Season 1 was great, season 2 was okay. Season 3 was just not good in my opinion. I feel like the formula they have is just kind of done with. It's run its course. It's run its course, and yeah. Look at all these little thingies. Super Jimmy. Yeah. I don't know. I should look for another show to watch. I know I'm watching One Piece, but I think I want another, like, something simple I can just watch and not sink my teeth too much into it. Probably, I might just want to rewatch Steven Universe, maybe. Maybe. I've yet to meet one who can outsmart bullets. Also, I didn't realize doing that melon thing just did deleted all my money. That's 3. Have you seen Salty Queen's Vroid? I have not. Oh, Salty, is it Salty Queen or Celty? Celty Queen, like a fantasy thing or something. Because I think, isn't it like Celty? It is Salty? Okay. Here, let me get this fish and I'll look them up. Why not? Yeah. I think last time I played VR chat, I was running around as like a little huntress wizard from Adventure Time. It was like a little chibi one or something. Alright, let me look the scooper up. Salty Queen? Let me go to images. Ooh, what's up with them? What is... Oh, they have a bug tail? Let me see here real quick. Let me see if I can see the bug tail. Ooh, wait, that is so cool. Oh, they're live right now. They do have a cool tail. That's actually really cool. Oh, you're good. I did mute the thing beforehand, so it's okay. You're good. Don't worry. You're good. You good. You good. Oh, you're good. Nah, you're good. You're good. Nah, you good. You good. Don't stress it. Don't stress that. Nah, you good. Nah, you good. You good, Goober. Don't worry. But no, that is really cool. I love bugs. Bugs are so cool. I want bug wings. I want big old bug wings. You know what? I don't know if I should show it. Maybe I don't know. They might be. Are they online? Let me see if this goober's online. Maybe. Let me see. Are they online? Probably not. No, they look like they're offline. Damn. Damn. I'll DM them later. See if I can show that on stream at another day or something. Last stream we were talking about Monster Girls and Pie Patch. They made me a bug wife. They made me a bug wife basically. And if they were on, I would like DM them, but I think they're asleep right now or something. They're busy. Maybe. So I'll ask them at a later point if it's okay if I can show my my Nurgle Rotfly demon bug wife. Yeah. I love Warhammer. I especially love plague drones and rotflies. They're my favorite. Blink. I don't know what it is that just makes them so cool to me. What do we got? Flounder. And then deluxe bait. Oh damn, I'm getting high ranked fish. Fish. But yeah. That's quiet. Music's so quiet. Hang on, let me yeah, we'll do there. There we go. Didn't realize the music was so quiet. Sea jelly. Sea jelly. I think I'm gonna have lasagna after stream. Eat some lasagna and then lay down and probably watch a little bit of One Piece. We are. Maybe think up some stuff to consider. If that makes sense. I don't know. I'll make that damn list. I'll make that damn list of shit I need to do regarding stream. I want to see my horn, some cute ears. If you want to just like send whatever, Artica, go for it. If you want to DM it to me. Do you want me to like show it on stream and stuff? It's up to you if you want me to. Yeah, no, if you want to send stuff, go for it. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind just sending stuff. I appreciate you asking. I do appreciate that immensely. Yes, but yeah, lasagna. Lasagna. Get me a big ol' hunk of lasagna. Get some bread. Watch some One Piece. And then dread tomorrow because I have to listen to a 90-page document for my economics class. Hey, it's a CD. It's a broken CD. A kilogram of lasagna. I don't know. I'm just gonna get a big old hunk of it. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be making mac and cheese for my lunch at uni and shit. Yeah. Probably should pack extra water as well. Cause it's getting hot. It's getting hot, and yeah. It's been getting hot, and I hate the heat. Red snapper. 90 pages though? That's nice. Listen is very generous of a word to use. It's for I have a group project. We have to do a presentation on the fucking paper. And I basically need to get the gist of what the hell it's about and then fill out a part of presentation and present said presentation in like a couple weeks or so. We're so fucking dumb. Yeah, and I really hate this class, especially. Let me see here what you... Let me also... Ooh! Artica, is it okay if I show this on stream? You okay if I show this on stream? Oh, speak. Hey, wait, perfect timing, Pie. Perfect timing. Pie, can I show Bug Wife? Can I show Demon Bug Wife? Okay, I guess. No, Artica, if you don't want me to, I don't have to. You don't, if, I don't know, it's up to you. But I'm gonna show Bug Wife first, because Bug Wife. I haven't shown that much yet, lol. We'll leave it a secret. We'll leave it a secret then. We'll leave it a secret. Hang on, where the heck are you in my DMs? There you are. Bug Wife. Where's Bug Wife? Where's my... There's Bug Wife. Bug Wife. I'm just gonna go ahead and... we'll just do... Hang on, bear with me. Bug Wife. Bug Wife. Bug Wife. Image. Bug Wife. Press picture thing. Bug Wife. That's so big. Holy shit. And God, oh, shit. That is not what I wanted to do, but that works. Bug wife, bug wife, bug wife, bug wife. And I'm trying to get it to be smaller. All right, a little. Yeah, bug wife, bug wife, bug wife, bug wife, bug wife. Here, let me do some my little shenanigans here. Bam. So notable things, notable things. It is very cute. Actually, wait, let me do a thing real quick here. Let me do a little thingy here. Shit, I have to, whatever, I can just call that whatever. This, made by this goober, right here, right here. All right. Here, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let me pull up MS Paint now. All right, notable things about the Bug Wife. Hang on. First off, I'm gonna point here, the little 3 circle stuff here. Oh, it doesn't go low enough. Fuck. There's a little thing there. You can kind of see there are 3 circles. That is a symbol of Nurgle. Praise be to the grandfather. Shit. Hang on. Praise be to the grandfather. Anyway, yeah, Bug Wife. Notable things. So a lot of Nurgle stuff has like holes. Like if they have clothing, there's like holes in them. The Plague Drone has like holes in its own wings and all that. And their own wings, I should say. Well, for our Bug Wife, it's her. Her wings have like holes and stuff. That's normal. 3 eyes. Oh, I kind of screwed that up. She got them 3 eyes. Plague Drone. Well, Rotflies have multiple eyes. What they were wearing when they died. Oh no, they never died. No. They never died. No. So, okay, let me explain. Okay, so hang on. We're going into, it's Warhammer time, baby. We're talking about Warhammer. We're talking about Warhammer. We're doing Warhammer talk. Let's go. Okay, let me show off real quick what this is. Okay, we're gonna learn about Warhammer lore. Let's go. Okay, so first and foremost here, let me move your thing there. Where's your thing there? Where is it? Ah, crap. I have so many images that I did not label at all. Is it this one? Okay, I'm gonna move that for right now. So this is so Bug Wife. Bug Wife is this thing right here, basically. This is a Rotfly is what this is called. So how Rotflies are created is from another demon called a Beast of Nurgle. So let me get a we'll do this one. We'll do this one. Do this one real quick. Let me get this. Come on, where is it? There's so much art of this thing. Holy shit, actually. I need to go through this fucking website. Oh wait, is this actually mentioning? No, hang on. Hang on. Where is this? There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, perfect. There we go. Alright. Alright, so, bam. So, oh, yeah, forgive the transparentness. They have magenta, apparently. So this is a Beast of Nurgle right here. So when Beast of Nurgles are all happy and stuff. You know, they're like, oh, I'm so jolly. And then after time and time again of being alone, they get bitter and resentful and become the Rotfly, basically. So this is bitter and resentful Bug Wife, basically. Let me pull this back up. Boop. Yeah, so the reason, so I will point out, Artica, that the whole thing is basically, yeah, it's decayed clothes is the idea, but in the sense, this Bug Wife was born with them rather than died with them. You know, also, look at the little bug arms. Little bug arms. Look at them bug arms. I love them. I love them so much. Yeah, no, I really do love this art. It's so beautiful. I love Bug Wife. Yeah, all right. Oh, shit. Where? Oh, there's Bug Wife. There. Okay. Bliss, stop. But yeah, Warhammer. I love Warhammer. No, you did a really good job, Pi. I really appreciate it. Some of the reference images that I sent to Pi were mainly, aside from like actual Nurgle models, were human versions of Chrysalis from My Little Pony. Because unironically, Chrysalis from MLP kind of has a similar bug-like qualities that the Rotfly has. Same with like holes and stuff, and yeah, it's a whole thing, but yeah. You know what? Call it there, actually. You want to call it there. Let me head back. I want to do farming thing. I love Pokemon music. But yeah, Bug Life. I love Bug Life. I love Rodfly / Plug Drones so much in Warhammer. When I'm moved, and if there's a place that plays Warhammer nearby, I'm going to make just an army around the fucking giant flies and shit. Okay, yep, that's fine. I got plenty of those. Bam, bam, bam. Those are gonna be done. I don't think I have any seeds. Just keep 2 of those, that's fine. Alright. Hey, farming! Crops are worth more. Farming level 6. Oh, I got like 2 level ups actually. Hell yeah. God damn. 22,000 money. Money. Arthur, my boy. We need more. Money. Let me see here. Blueberries, none basically. No, they still. Oh, no, they're done. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna use it to title screen. Let's go find someone to raid. Because I do need to rest up and stuff and eat and yeah. Who's your romance? Hi, I don't know if you remember. You metaphorically mogged the shit out of me regarding romance and Stardew. you basically mogged the shit out of me. No, it's okay though. I like Sebastian. The nerd shop I used to go to got very in board games. You forgot? It's okay. It was Sebastian. It was Sebastian. Mary Bird one. Yeah, Warhammer. It's a little loose sometimes. Who do I want to raid into, actually? That is the question. Probably Faultier. I think we're just going to raid Faultier. Yeah, we're going to raid Faultier. Faultier's a good goober. Faultier's a really good goober. They're playing a sniper game. So we're going to go from Stardew into Sniper Elite, basically. But yeah, no, Faultier's a very cool goober. They like, oh, that's a shout out. I always like, there we go. All right. They're very cool goober. They like military stuff. They have like a military model and all that. All right, so we gonna go raid them. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all greatly. I hope y'all have a absolutely wonderful night. All the love and support to you. Stream Thursday. Not sure what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be something, I'm sure. Yeah, you all have a good night. I appreciate y'all hanging out and talking and yapping. Yeah. All right. Y'all, raid message. Spore raid. Spore raid. Hit them with the spore raid. Yeah. Alright, I will see you all later. Bye bye.